Hi. Is audio working now? Is audio working now? Okay, it should be working. I love this. Okay, cool. Audio is working. How are we all doing? I had to get off the phone because I had to walk someone through how to have my cat medicated. Oh, thanks, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's here? Oh, damn, Noodles is here. On time? And he's not cheating on me? Give me a second. I need to pull up everything else under the sun. I am very distracted today. Oh. Give me a second. I'm not a fan of the internet, and the internet's clearly not a fan of me today. Let's slide this down. Give me a second. I just finished dinner. And, okay, new window, let's open Twitch. So I can actually read things, because I'm not kind of blind, but like, you know. Over here. I should probably have Discord open as well. Oh, also, I'm shocked that 9 is here. I'm very shocked. I'm so sorry that everyone had to wait so long. I didn't think the phone call would last that long. Sorry, I'm also kind of not too crash hot right now. Cool. Okay, I can see things. I can read things. Won't be here for long. Should be back in about 2-ish hours. Thank you for coming. You know you didn't have to. You know that wasn't an obligation at all. How is everyone doing? I said it on the Discord, but at this point we should start a betting pool of whether, you know, you can bet in the chat, right? Channel points. You could bet whether I'm going to be on time or not for streams. I don't have water. We have lemon lime bitters. Bye, 9. Your hairbrush makes a nice sound. Thank you. I didn't realize you could hear my hairbrush, to be honest. But yes. Stretch. Okay, give me a second. Stretching. I love the fact that Sam has taught me stretches I can do while sitting down. We gambling now. Okay, have I told you about the mushrooms? That sounds really sketchy, but like, I started gambling on these plastic mushrooms because I'm looking for a particular mushroom in particular. It's like, it was at a gacha store. I started it as a joke, but genuinely I'm very upset that I can't get this mushroom out of this fucking gacha machine. So far I have 6 mushrooms. I have 2 double ups, and yes, let's go gambling, essentially. I've never been one to gamble, but at this point we've started, so why stop? Next break I take, I'll grab all the mushrooms out. One of them looks like a dick. Like, I was out with my family when I went to, like, gamble more mushrooms. And gamble on more mushrooms. And basically, this mushroom came out and my mother looked at it and she's like, this looks like a dick. I was like, no, it's a it does. It really does. I need to show you the mushroom. It's really fucking funny, but yes. I have started gambling on plastic mushrooms, apparently. So, I suppose channel points could be worse. You like the mango one? Okay. I don't eat mango because my mother's allergic to mango, right? But the thing is, my father loves mango and he ate a lot of mango around me. So my logic was like, oh my god, my mom's allergic, so we're not going to eat mango around her. My father's logic is, I really like mangoes. So this is really fucking dumb to say, but we have like another fridge solely, like it sits outside in the garage, solely fit him to put his mangoes in. So it was brought with the purpose of him putting in mangoes. He also has to eat mangoes outside the house, which I think is hilarious. But yes, I personally don't eat mangoes, but yes. I'm not allowed to gamble. That's not sketchy. Hi, what's up? How are we doing? Yeah, my mom's allergic to mangoes, so, it makes her throat swell. Makes her throat swell in a non-anaphylactic way. I want to emphasize non-anaphylactic way. But yeah. Also, I have a petulas. I love cutting mangoes. So sometimes when my dad goes outside to eat mangoes, I'll follow him with a knife and I'll cut up the mango for him. It is a very odd pastime. Interesting. On the topic of that, I recently went to see an exhibit at the museum that I've already seen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm digging through a bag looking for things. Followed with a knife is crazy. I can imagine not being able to eat a mango. I don't know, like, maybe it's because I've staved myself from mangoes so long. I don't miss mangoes, and I never have missed mangoes, and mangoes haven't really been a thing for me, and I've never really cared about mangoes. I like cutting them, and that's probably like the furthest as my fascination with mangoes goes. But beyond like cutting them, I really couldn't care about mangoes. I don't like their taste either. Like so many people are like, Shay, you're missing out on mangoes. And like they've tried to indoctrinate me through like things like sorbet, mango sticky rice. Mango just does not do it for me. I swear it does nothing for me whatsoever. I'm so confused why everyone likes mangoes, but like everyone just fucking adores mangoes for some reason. But yes. Yes, follow your dad to the shed with a knife, not in. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Mangoes are too wet for me. You have a. I can't sit here and be like, oh my god, you have a thing when it comes to wetness, and then me existing with particular foods I will and won't eat. So I can't be a hypocrite there. You like your fruits dry? Oh, I know Noodles. I don't know if this is related. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I know Noodles likes trail mix, but I don't know what the fuck is in a trail mix. I'm assuming it's like nuts and stuff and dried fruit. So technically, yeah, he does like his food dried. But yeah, mangoes are just too wet. Mangoes are golden. Like when I'm in a good mood with my father, I will buy him mangoes. When I'm in a bad mood with him, I make a big deal about the fact that he eats mangoes, even though my mother's allergic to him. And I know that's really fucking petty because he does the most to not eat mangoes in the house, but I have to be petty sometimes. I had to eat beef curry today and that was horrible. See, I'm not a curry person either. Curry just never clicked with me. Not because like my family is white. My best friend growing up, she was Sri Lankan, so I ate a lot of curry. I just didn't take to it very well, but yes. Okay, may have had before. I think I enjoyed. We need to try you on some dried mango. Also, I'm just kind of fucking around with our makeup right now because I didn't have a chance to properly do it. So, don't mind me, by the way. I'm gonna look at this when I get off camera and it's gonna look insane. But for now, it's fine. We've had that talk before, Ali, that you dislike curry. You dislike curry, even though your family has a big thing around curry. Give me a second. I'm just pulling all the shit out of the woodworks. I don't even want to describe to you how much shit I have for makeup and skincare. We don't talk about that. Also, there's something in here. Oh, fuck. I was looking for something. I forgot what I was looking for. But yes. Gotta put you on dried mango shit. I don't know if, like, dried mangoes would turn me to mangoes. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's not gonna do shit all. Like, whether they're dried or not. I do like sultanas. I will say I'm a sultana girly. What is this? Give me a second. Yeah, this bag is, like, a bag from an open day. That, like, it's a university open day, right? I still go to a university open day in my city solely because their whole thing about their open day is like they pay off a bunch of vendors and you just get a bunch of free food. So at this open day, they have this gelato cart, right? And it's all you can eat gelato for free. I'm not a prospective student at all, but I always go every year because I just fucking love gelato. And then they have pastries and bubble tea, and they had a rock wall last year. It's a problem. It's not a problem, it's just a bit like, is it unethical? Because technically I'm not trying to be a student there. And sometimes I pretend that I'm going to be a student there, but like, you know, red mangoes are quite different from regular mangoes. Free merch. I've never been to an open day. Going to uni open days for free food is wild, but I approve. Also, the tote bags. Okay, can we sit here? Look at this tote bag. It's not like a cheap one. This is full heavy fucking canvas. I have like, I hate to say, I probably have like 3 of these. And I take these tote bags to my own fucking uni sometimes because they are really like thick and heavy. Also, they're black as well. So like I can spill shit in my bag and it's fine. It's very weird walking around my uni because I don't go to the uni that this open day is for. But like, I don't know, it's a good bag. I know that I should probably be grown up and like get a proper adultier bag. Like, leather tote bags, is that what people are doing? Like leather tote bags, I should probably do that. But I'm not at the point where that is necessary, so I don't. But yes, it's not unethical. Higher education is business that's ruining academics. Yeah, exactly. So I don't go alone. I want to preface, I go with friends. It's a bit sad if you go alone, but I go with friends. But yeah, it does look like a nice bag. Your actual uni thinking you're cheating on them. I'm okay with that. My actual uni just shit all. I didn't even go to my actual uni's open day. So when, like, you know, they had the open day, it was like, it was on a weekend that I literally could not make it. So I've been to the open day of every other uni except my own uni, which I think is hilarious for some reason. But yes, I now have friends who work in like, they're student ambassadors, and I find out about these different events, and it is so funny to hear about because I just never participated in like the open days, the tours, etc. Yeah. I love that makeup makes things look more like distinct than they actually are. It's wonderful. More people should try makeup. I think that's fine. I can't tell how this looks. It's gonna be fine either way. But yeah, imagine having friends. That was me. I gotta say that was me for the last year or so. Very friendless and very alone. So I can very much relate to that. And it's a very like, it's a very weird thing to be like, hey, I relate to that. But yeah, I was very friend starved for a while. I fear because I came out of a lot of long-term friendships, my desire to fall back into long-term friendships again sees me try to speed run a lot of other friendships. Oh, also thank you for the follow. But the thing is, you can't really speed run friendships. They're supposed to be slow burn. Yeah, I kind of ran past that. I've made friends recently, which is amazing, and they haven't been mad that I haven't been like slow burning friendships, so I think it's fine for now. For now. And is that fine? Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. My nose is nosing. Also, hi, what's up? I'm horrible at makeup. I need a lot of teaching. I wish we lived in the same area because I would love to do like a sleepover and I'd love to do your makeup. So what's happening right now with my friend making is I don't approach people. I let them come to me, which says a lot about me, which isn't necessarily the best. But I let people come to me in terms with friends. And right now, all my friends are men, and I'm really missing out female friends because I don't know where to make friends. Like, thus far, I've made 2 friends via Twitch and Discord who happened to live in my city and they didn't end up murdering me. And then one of them was at like a mutual birthday party. I need friends I can do their makeup. I need friends who, like, I can braid their hair, do their makeup. I know I can do that with some of my male friends, but, like, it's not the same. But yeah. Hi, what's up? Speedrunning friendship is a crazy concept to me. I need time to grow on like a parasite. I fear I just fall into comfort really fast. I don't have a lot of boundaries because my mum is a very like, the parents who just don't do well with boundaries. So my boundaries are literally just wide open and I'm just very chill with whatever when it comes to friends, which is really, really bad. Like, I'm at the point that if I've known you for like a month, I'm very like ready that like if I'm pissing and you just walk into the bathroom, I'm okay with that. I fear. That's not normal. And you probably shouldn't have that as a norm. But that is just how I am because of how my mother raised me, I fear. But yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, my mum doesn't do well with boundaries. Is she barging in on you when you're in the bathroom? Like, my parents do that when I'm showering. Or when I'm like, my mum specifically does it when I'm peeing. Like, because the toilet is here and like the way to the laundry is like next to it. Like, she'll be doing the laundry and she'll just like open the door and have a conversation with me. I need to not normalize that. I know. She sounds like my cat and my kids. No, okay. I legitimately need to say that, like, my mum has used the excuse that, well, when you were a child, you used to barge in on me when I was in the toilet. I'm like, but I was 4. So now I'm just really weirdly comfortable with my boundaries. So I'm able to speedrun friendships if people are comfortable enough with me. Do your bathrooms not lock? I fear it's also a me problem because I don't lock doors. I've never been raised to lock doors or shut doors. Like, when I'm in my bedroom, only recently in the last 2 months, I've been allowed to shut my bedroom door without it being a big thing, which is insane. Insane in retrospect, but yes, locking doors is not a natural thing to me. So it's never been like yes, I should just lock my door. Like, even when I'm in the toilet, showering, bedroom, it just doesn't occur as a thought. But yes, no one consistently touches me at random points, leaves her room. Yeah. Yeah, I despise it. My dad stands outside the toilet and tries to talk to me through the door, like, why can you not wait? Yeah. See, my dad's like that. My dad won't barge in, but he will have conversation through doors. And it's like, I can't hear you half the time. But yes. I fear, yeah, at this point, if I trust you, I don't really give a fuck, which says a lot about me and a lot about the way I was raised. Don't be like me. I do not recommend it. But yeah, the touching thing. I've recently had to sit my mum down and be like, you cannot hug me whenever you want to. Because sometimes I don't want her to hug me. I don't want to be touched. But she's like, but you're my daughter. I was like, but I'm also a person who also has, anatomy. And sometimes I don't want to be touched. And then it becomes a big spiral of, why don't you love us? And it's like, I love you, but I just don't want to be hugged. like, again, I was a very touched first person growing up. It's a lot right now. I'm feeling all the feelings, but yes. My door jammed on the ensuite too loose, so it locks but opens if you push on it. I'm so sorry. Posture. And yes, I don't hate to say it, but as I'm doing this, I'm definitely staring at myself. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tell my mum not to touch me randomly, and she just goes off on about it. Yeah, same. Um, does she feel like personally offended that you don't want her touching her? Is it like a how dare you type of thing, like a do you not love me thing? Like, I feel like we're this close to like my mum pulling out that you want me dead. Like, if I don't want to give her a hug goodbye, she's like, you want me dead. I think we're teetering on that edge, and I'm not excited to teeter on that edge any more than I already am. We're looking in the bag again. Yeah, I cannot anymore. I'm at a point where I've been surrounded by other people and I've seen their parents and how their parents treat them. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, the thing my mother does isn't normal? And it gives me a lot of complex feelings. Like, honestly, sometimes I don't even want these complex feelings, but it's good that I have them. Yeah, she's the type of mum who tells me I'm her property because she gave birth to me and she can do whatever she wants. I fear that's the only thing I don't have ongoing right now because my mother did not give birth to me, but I swear if she did, she definitely would have pulled that line by now. I'm putting stuff on my eyeballs on the internet. Sorry. I honestly do a lot of like self singing sometimes. I try not to do it on stream because it makes me feel incredibly silly and dumb. But yeah, I tend to sing to myself a lot. This is fine. This is fine. But yes, I only have like 3 family members I hug and I rarely see any of them. Mm-hmm. Can you serenade me, bro? I fear I'm not a good singer. I'm not a good singer, so I cannot serenade you at all, my dude. My mum doesn't see me as a person, it leads to a halt. Bad parents get bad old killers. I fear that's not happening with me. My parents have already talked to me about like, oh yes, when I'm older, you're going to live with us, right? I was like, but what about me? And they're like, no, we're living together. Also, thank you for the follow. I love how people are following me as I'm like dumping my personal family trauma. It's lovely. Give me a second. Where are the alerts? Can we just move these alerts down? Thank you. But yeah, we listen and I'll listen and I won't judge. I fear I won't do that to myself. I have a little bit of dignity left, and that's not singing on the internet. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. That's a lie. I'm doing shit right now. My cat is in the vet with gingivitis and an ear infection. I am not living at home because my family is going through some stuff, and I am currently awkwardly singing on the internet while I do my makeup. So yes. Yeah, my mom wants to live with me even after I'm married. Yeah. Yeah. So where I'm currently living right now, like it's not a big property, but it's enough to like if we wanted to like chuck another house on it. Either way, my mom's like, "Oh yeah, we can just do that and you can live in the main family home and we'll just live like over there." I'm like, "No, I don't want to live with you." And it doesn't like she doesn't really comprehend the idea that there's a world in which I don't want to live with her. It is a very frustrating existence. Well, you look amazing at least. Thank you. Thank you. I need to be honest when I say I did my makeup in the car and I used to be very self-conscious about doing it on stream, but I'm at the point of fuck it, we ball. I know that a lot of you guys don't really care or really mind as long as I'm talking about something interesting. I'm sure that some of you guys listen to this like a podcast, so it really doesn't hurt if I just sit here and do my makeup. But yes. What happened with my family? Privacy issues, feeling like I can't exist in my own home without it being a big thing. So now I'm not living at home and I'm just jumping around from XYZ to XYZ. Hugs for Shave, actually. This is the dark curse that comes with being a parent's favorite. My cousins have already hated me because they thought my parents favored me so much, but they get autonomy and independence while I get every aspect of my life controlled. I feel that, especially with the word autonomy. I've been like, hello parents, I would like privacy and autonomy. And my mom's still confused about the concept of autonomy. And that makes me feel some kind of way that she doesn't understand what autonomy is. And she's like, stop using those really big words. You're just trying to confuse us on purpose. And it's like, I literally cannot anymore. And there's not much I can do, but I'm also not going to. I can't abandon them in that sense. Like, a lot of people are like, just leave. Firstly, I would leave if I could. But secondly, I can't. I can't. I'm an only child. Like, my parents' marriage, like, you know, the whole, like, Diana and Charles thing? It's like there are three people in this marriage. This, but, like, not like that. There are three people in this marriage because I've heard my mother bitch about my father to me, and then my father bitch my mother about me, and then everything else. I simply cannot. But yes. So the argument would be made that you want to be spoiled if you meant losing your autonomy. Yeah. Yeah. Their new favorite line is saying, like, it's our fault you're like this. We spoiled you too much growing up. I have to say that part of that is true, but also, you guys are just, like, not the best people. Like, do I like my parents as parents? That's questionable. Do I like them as people? Also questionable. But yes. Asian parents have separation anxiety. My parents aren't Asian. I'm adopted. My parents are white. My parents are white. In the same sense, they also are disappointed I'm not either an engineer or a doctor. So, you know. The White Boy podcast. Okay, let me have a look. Let me pull up Discord real quick. Let me see. I fear I've been really lax with the game nights because I haven't been at home and being able to physically prep things and host things and be consistent with everything else. I fear we do not have the White Boy podcast in the Discord server right now. Oh, also, we should have, how many mods should we have right now? We should probably have about 3 mods. We should have Nick, Noodles, and Sam right now. I know 9 is out, and I know that Jessie is just very MIA. Oh, also, let me have a look. Spoiled brat disease. Yes. I don't have any siblings. I'm an only child, which is why this whole separation thing is very difficult for them. You strong-minded, furious thinker, they raised you right. I feel that when they raise me with their best and worst qualities. So when we go head to head with different things, it's like kind of arguing with a mirror of yourself. Yes, I am an only child. Nick, don't forget that you have to first make your stand on your own. You don't owe anything to anyone. Given a chance to work and earn, make it fair for yourself. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while since we've saw Jesse. He's got some personal things ongoing. If I'm being honest, I was thinking about messaging him and being like, hey, you don't have to be a mod. Like, I know he's not currently modding or anything, but he doesn't have to have the title or the pressure of being a mod. I'm very grateful that my current team is just wonderful. They're just wonderful human beings. So I don't feel like I'm missing a mod at all. So it's not very necessary, you know? Also, my lips are really dry. And I don't know where my favorite lip balm is. It's gone. I swear I have to just keep rebuying these motherfuckers, but it's gone again. I think I've left it in like a car console somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. But I need to check. I have a sister and she resents me, so she just wants me to deal with my mum so she doesn't have to. Also, Ali, I know you're Australian, so I've got a question. Why do you spell mum that way? Because that's the American spelling. Thanks everyone. I can be busy and pop by. Exactly, you are our honorary mod. I fear that my mods told me the guidelines for however many mods is literally like 1 mod to like 50 or 100 people. I'm not hitting enough numbers to need 4 very active mods, but it's nice that I have them. They're all very decorative. I fear my most practical mod is Nick. Definitely. Give me a second. Okay, wait. Stay. I just took my shoes off. But yes. I know that I'll be able to stand on my own. It just sucks that my entire family think they can rely on me when I have feelings about them. Yeah, I feel that. Because I'm chronically online and picked up the same American friends. I feel that. Was anyone on the server last night? Because I fear me and Donut went head to head on being silly. It was very fun last night. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, I fear I made a joke about Noodles, and the thing is, it went over Donut's head, and he's like, yeah, whatever. And by saying, yeah, whatever, he kind of accepted the joke as is. Hence, yes. I fear, we were arguing, we were yapping to each other about something, and he's a year older than me, but, like, he's not a full year older than me, he's just a little bit older than me, right? So, he's, like, maybe, like a few days, give or take, around 10 days, older or younger than me. So I was like, you are just a child. You're not a year older than me. You're not even a year older than me, right? So I was like, hello, child. And he's like, hello, infant. And I think we're prodding at each other a bit. And I was like, I'm going to tell mom on you. And I said, I'm going to tell mum on you. I'm going to get noodles. A's like, go get noodles. Like that type of energy. And by saying go get noodles, he essentially acknowledged noodles as mother, which was very, very funny. And he very much tried to backpedal on it. Hi, Nine. How are you doing? How's my scariest mod? Yes. Also, I fear, yeah. If anyone in my friend group right now is mother, that is noodles. And if anyone in my friend group is father, it is Nine. Sigh. I fear this is how my life is. But yes. Anyway, how are we doing today? I haven't asked everyone how they're doing because it's been like a very late start and very up and down. I've just been yapping a lot. Have Seekinor for a brief bit again. Nine is not scary. Nine is friendly and a joy to be around. Okay, so he's not scary to you because you've seen him online. I fear meeting him in person is a different beast altogether. I will say that. Tired, done a lot today. I saw Jump, you've been recently flying and we're in the same time zone. Have you sorted everything yet? Have you sorted everything or are you still kind of in limbo right now? Chilling for a long weekend. Yes, it is a long weekend. Is it bad that I legit forgot it was a long weekend? I might have to move my shit around. So I didn't have plans for like Monday, but apparently I do have plans. I'm still tossing up on figuring out what's going in my life, but yes. What if I'm not scared, but I'm in awe? I fear I'm too possessive over my friends. Fear not. But yes, I had a very long and boring empty day. Do you want to trade? Do you want to deal with my cat drama and I can just rot at your place? Surely I meet you, Ali, after I get hungry and pissed off, then I'm scared. I fear you also have a resting bitch face. I fear you do. Very much in limbo. I can't do much because I don't have Chinese number. Yeah. So I just need to keep you well fed. Yeah, I can't have a barbecue, so what's the point? Total fire ban where I am. God damn. Food, Lego, and entertainment mostly. I'm going bowling. Oh, sounds nice. I also have a resting bitch face. I don't know if I have a resting bitch face or not. I have like, when I'm really overdone and tired with people, I go into like flat face mode where it's just resting bitch face. And then also I turn off the tonality in my voice. And as soon as the tonality goes, everyone just thinks I'm pissed. And it's a lot because when the tonality goes off, that's like when I'm at peak of like, I'm too tired to deal with this bullshit. And then I'm also at the peak of like, I'm not going to socially mask for anyone any longer. But again, like as long as you don't have tone in your voice, it just means you're pissed. It annoys me. Gotta be stoic / scary for everyone. You shouldn't be scary for me. I wouldn't accept you if you were scary for me. Wouldn't mind swapping days with Shay because I'm so bored every day. Hey, do you want to deal with my cat right now? Because I don't want to deal with my cat drama right now. Like, I'm not even upset at my cat. Like, my cat is fine. I'm upset at my parents because I told them to book an appointment like a week ago and then 2 weeks ago. And they're like, he's fine. And I haven't been home to check on him. And I went home for 2 days and my cat is like, he's not on death's door, but, you know, he's not happy. So I got a lot of feelings. Currently racing against the clock to outrun cyclones. Currently building / growing right offshore where I'm staying. God fucking damn it. I did ask go non-verbal. See, I do that too. I feel the non-verbal thing. Is it non-verbal as in like no words or no sound entirely? Because I do non-verbal, but as in I do non-verbal no words, but you get sounds out of me. So I will make microwave noises and whale noises and hope that people can understand me. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Not scary for Shay. Yes, as you shouldn't be. I have standards. I hope that looks okay. That's too low. I can't see the quality of how this is going, so it's either going to go really shittily when I pull out my phone to look at myself or really bad. But yes, calc is short for calculator, by the way. Indeed. Oh my god. Okay, when I left home, I brought select things, and one of the things I brought with me was my high school calculator. I'm weirdly attached to my high school calculator. That thing has been to hell and back with me. I think I've also like ran over it once and it survived. I fear I'm very attached to my high school calculator. And I was very excited when I found out for uni that my high school calculator qualifies for uni, so I can just continue using it. It made me so fucking happy. Oh, we've got some ads. So no more words. I might make noises. I feel that. The non-verbal Shay noises are great. I think I can understand them. I go non-verbal, straight-faced, and zone out. Also, a lot of hums and such. Yeah, I feel the hum thing. I'm very lucky that I have a lot of people in my life who can very much understand non-verbal Shay at this point. So I feel very well taken care of and very, very grateful. Shay, you look great from the stream quality. Thanks. Wait, not gonna lie, I could stream with higher quality using my phone or something, and I've done that before. But streaming with my phone makes me so fucking anxious because, like, you see everything with the phone camera. And I feel like it's accentuated as well. Something about iPhone cameras, I fear they, like, accentuate everything versus make everything look better. And I get it. I get it. But also, it's horrific to look at myself. Are you happy because you can write rude words on it? Oh, love you, favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. The only calculators I've had is a hand-me-down from my sister when she was in high school, so it's like well over a decade old. I was looking for this top for stream, and I was digging through boxes, right? And I found my calculator, which is how we kind of got to the calculator thing. But yes, love doing that. Figured out some of the not best words too. Me and your scared you might cast was your true radiant beauty. I fear my self-esteem has been in the toilet lately. I simply cannot at the moment. I simply cannot. I feel very directionless right now because I don't have that stability of my home life. And because I've been feeling really directionless right now, it's been leaching into all parts of my life. So like uni, how I'm dressing, how I'm looking. I feel like I don't know what's happening with myself. Like part of the reason why sometimes I fall into wearing the same piece of clothing or the same shirt or whatever is because I literally don't know what else to wear. My anxiety just peaks around, I don't know what to wear. So I just wear the same thing over and over. Like, what was it? I was to the point recently where, this sounds really bad. I'm so sorry if this makes you feel a bit odd about me. But, I wore the stuff that I was sleeping in out to meet a friend. Like, my mental is that weird and very low right now. Like, we should all be grateful that I'm still showering somewhat regularly at this point. I've seen Shay in person and I can say, I met Nick last week Monday. Not gonna lie, I feel like I disappointed him. I feel like I feel very ridiculously awkward in person sometimes. Depression, anxiety can hit really bad sometimes. I feel that. I feel that a lot. It's been going, and I don't know if my period has anything to do with it, but life is just not lifing right now in the way I want it. So my stability is everywhere, and I'm feeling less stable as a person. The camera. I fear the camera, like, my iPhone camera just makes everything worse. So yes. My dad is, well, I'm not living at home. My dad is still being my dad, and he's like, are you sure you don't want a camera for, like, your birthday, for your 20th, right? At this point, like, getting a camera would be nice, but also my anxiety around my skin would peak again. Like, I somewhat like how shitty the webcam is because you can't see everything. I feel like getting a camera would be, the opposite of that. Oh, hi, I touch hands. I see. I like the user, by the way. If you on a low patch, I'm still looking, imagine. I was not disappointed, don't worry. I feel like I disappointed you. You did not disappoint me at all, Nick. Keep in mind, I met Noodles. Is Noodles in the chat? Hi, can we get a Noodles check? Can someone check for Noodles? Feels very weird about talking about someone not 100% knowing whether they're here or not. Hi, Noodles. Hello. I want to say that meeting Nick was the same energy as meeting Noodles. So, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo. It's not the first time. Probably not going to be the last time. So don't worry, Nick. You did fine. I probably shouldn't compare the two, but, like, you did much of muchness in terms of what Noodles did versus what you did. You were fine. My mental was so bad. I've been breaking out in hives recently. I'm really sorry that's happening. See, when people tell me bad things, I don't know how to react, except the fact that I wish the bad things wouldn't happen to them. But, like, I know that that sentiment doesn't really help. It's just a thing you say and hope that, like, they feel how you feel or understand how you feel, 20th, I've forgotten, yeah. My 20th is upcoming soon. Soonish. I'm trying to figure out what to do for that. I brought up what I'm doing for my birthday. I think I'm gonna do darts, not 100% sure. And my parents are like, yeah, we'll pay for that, but we have to be invited. I'm like, so I need to figure out what the fuck's happening in that regard as well. But yes. So you can spend the next hangout rotting and cuddling Basil. You deserve it. Oh, have I talked about this yet? But on the topic of Basil, Basil is an IKEA shark. But also, I have this Basil plant at home. It's alive still. It's alive still. I'm very grateful that it's currently still alive. My mother's been keeping it alive very well. Noodles is cheating again. I'm not even surprised if Noodles cheating again. Sorry. Carbonated drinks, my dude. Carbonated drinks. But he's not in chat, so how do I know he's here for me? I'm so hurt by this revelation. I genuinely don't think you can disappoint me if we meet. I'll probably disappoint you and overthink about. See, I don't get disappointed by anyone. When I meet them, I expect them to be ridiculously awkward. Like, every time I've met someone that I've met online, every time I meet them in person, I'm normally the sociable one or like the yappy one, and I'm okay with it. So at no point, there's no way someone could possibly disappoint me as long as they like don't kill me or something. So you're fine. Noodles is always watching. Had uni started already? Does it start soon? Uni starts mid-Feb, so I still got a while to go, which is good, which means I can upkeep Twitch. Also, I need to release the Feb streaming schedule because in February I've got to cancel 2 streams because I'm overseas and I'm flying, but I'm still doing 3 other streams. So let me pull up the dates. I have a master document on my phone because I've started scheduling everything. I fear I'm a bit too type A when it comes to traveling. So I have a master doc. Okay, so I will put this on the Discord, but I want to preface that out of a possible 5 streams while I'm away, 2 will be cancelled because I'm flying, but 3 will still be ongoing at their regular stream time, except I will be doing it in a hotel room. I'm not sure where in the hotel room I'm going to stream. I thought I'd be a bit funny and like sit in the bathtub and stream from there, but I thought that'd be a bit weird. So I might not do that, but yes, I will be streaming while I'm away. Fear not. I haven't ever been disappointed by Shay. Oh, you've been... Okay. I feel like Nine has never been disappointed by me, but he's definitely been pissed off at me. I will say that. Also, it's great that I can wear these really bright lip colors, because in person it looks wild, but on stream it looks fine. Yeah. If it wasn't such a public page, I probably would have been much more normal and Vogue when not feeling sick. Oh, darts. Okay, so I have a thing of playing social darts right now. I'm really fucking enjoying it. It's just finding people to come with me is really difficult because people are busy, etc. And playing darts alone is kind of sad. But yes, I've been enjoying darts recently. Oh god, this is really fucking bad. Give me a second. Hang in there. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for hand-eye coordination tasks, I fear. But yes. Yeah, I don't hold streamers I like to a high standard. I just idolize them for a bit for what they are. I'm going to talk to the horticulturalist about Basil, don't worry, Shay. I'm very excited. So where Nine lives, there's a horticulturalist who tends to the gardens, and every time I go to his place, I walk past these massive basil plants, and I struggle to keep basil alive. So I'm very fucking excited to find out how they keep their basil alive so long. See ya when I have a signal again. See you, Nine. Guys, look at the broadcast. It's about to be 4:44. Damn, hotel stream is going to go hard. Sorry, I'm late. Hi, Jamie. Also, we didn't wish Jamie a happy birthday because I was going to wait until Jamie came online. But it's Jamie's birthday today. Could we please wish him a massive happy birthday? Damn, when you do my makeup, try not to get lipstick on my mouth. Thanks. It will be fine. It will be fine. But yes, we need to all wish Jamie a happy birthday. Jamie, fuck, I don't want to pronounce your username. Jamie, could you please, be like, hey, I'm Jamie, by the way, just for the sake of this. Oh, you posted on Instagram. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't be, checking on my phone, but let me check. Ha ha ha. What is the post? Ha. I'm the first like. Is it okay if I comment? I feel like some people I feel like get a bit weird when I'm very hype in the comments, but I want to hype it. The photos are so good. I've seen some of them because you posted them on Discord. They look amazing. Now tell everyone a fun fact about you. Yeah, Jamie, what's the fun fact? What is the fun fact? We're waiting. Also. Hmm. He's a semi-professional concert pianist. Damn. See, I already know about the fact that he plays like several instruments and he's pretty good at it. But goddamn, semi-professional. That's very, very impressive. God damn. Okay, how do you become a semi-professional concert pianist? How does that come to be? Could you please fill me in on how you got to that point? Because I feel like a lot of people have very interesting careers, but I have no idea how they got there. So do spill how you actually got there. So that it doesn't sound like the everyday thing you can accidentally fall into, you know? You know? Also, what was it? Oh, my ears just popped. That was nice. Also, well, Jamie is hypothetically writing a thing in the chat about how he became a semi-professional concert pianist. I want to say I figured out why the mic wasn't working initially. Firstly, I was panicking because the mic wasn't working, so I started plugging and unplugging things in. Not the best idea considering I'm not 100% sure how they work into the Stream Deck. So we have a Stream Deck here and this is an XLR mic. So I like plugged in the XLR mic and like another cord and yeah, a USB-C cord. But I realized it was just muted via the Stream Deck. I feel very dumb. I'm so sorry for the fact that I was probably yapping for a solid minute or two and didn't realize that audio wasn't working. Oh, okay. I practiced as a child and then went to a small concerts when I was little and people keep recommending me, so I keep going to them, but I actually don't like performing, so I don't go down that route as full time. Is the pay good? Is the pay good? Is the pay good enough to sway you? Is the better question. Do you have to play off a childhood rival? Was there like a whole like anime style build up or not really? Yes, there was a friend of mine who I kept losing to. Fuck no, the pay is horrible. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to make assumptions. I was like, let's not make assumptions. But I feel like most things in the arts, like the pay is just horrific. Like it's just horrific at this point. It's oversaturated and no one appreciates art anymore. And also, excuse me, give me a second. I had something to say on the topic of modern art because people have been not recently, but it came up my feed again. They're talking about this art piece, and a lot of people are like, oh, I don't get modern art, but they really seem to resonate with this art piece. Let me find what the art piece is called. I guess another fact is I take photos, but I'm still learning. If you've been in the Discord, you would know that Jamie takes extremely good photos and edits them as well. I feel like a lot of people claim to be photographers, but they don't edit photos, and I feel like editing 100% makes them better. Like 100%, and a lot of people neglect that. Also, I lost Discord. Oh, there's Discord. Give me a second. I was talking about something. I completely squirreled myself. I don't even remember what I'm talking about. The only thing I know about playing piano as a job is the clips I've seen on TikTok from of the movie Green Book. What's the movie Green Book? Fill me in. What is the movie Green Book? Also, give me a second. Give me a second. What day is it today? Today's Friday, right? Friday feels like the start of my week, not Monday at this point. Green Book is so good. Okay, Your Lie in April is a good one for a nice piano and violin anime. I haven't seen that yet, and apparently I'm supposed to watch it. A friend of mine wants to watch it, and they're like, we need to watch it specifically in April. I was like, okay, if this whole film is set in April, isn't that their spring? So technically we should be watching it in our spring. And they're like, no, it's important we watch it in April. I'm like, I'll go along with it. I will humor them for now. But yes, playing piano is said to be an easy instrument to learn, but it really isn't. I'm not surprised that it isn't. I'm not surprised at all. If Brooklyn Beckham can claim to be a photographer, Jamie is a pro. No, you just want her to sob. I always think of piano as easy to start, hard to master. I'm not surprised. What is it? I hear a lot about piano playing in particular because half my friend group play piano. Some of them do it on more of a competitive basis, whereas some of them do it for more of a hobby. It's very interesting to see the diaspora of it. I also have a friend who plays piano and composes, which I think is really cool. I wish that jobs like being a composer was just a thing. I wish rich people funded art once again. I wish like people would actually be Patreons of other people. Patreons. Patreon is like the website, and also it means to like fund an artist, right? But I wish that became a thing again. I would love to like live in some rich person's house to paint them. Like I wouldn't even be mad at that at this point. I feel like modern art is just begging for commissions online at this point, which is unfortunate. Unless you pop off and you become viral, I feel like art is just begging for commissions, and it's very sad considering what art used to be. But yes. Composing music is quite large in the music industry in all shapes and sizes. Correct. Different emphasized, but yes. Damn right. My trigger word is ban. Oh, also we need to ban Ali. I will... Do you want to ban Ali now, or is it too early? To my lovely mods. What are we thinking? Also, it's very weird seeing... like in the like stream... What is this word? It's like stream preview. In the stream preview, I can... what is it? I can see myself talk, and I can see where you guys see the lag and etc. It's very, very odd. I just paused it, so... Wait, I should pause it when like the be right back soon screen is, because I don't really want to see myself at this point. But yeah, it's a movie set in the 1960s, racist times, about an African-American pianist, and he needs to hire drivers, hospitality, because he goes on tour through the southern US. Interesting. But yeah, I wish we did that again. Also, what is Nick... Shay finally gets to sit down and relax and yap, so come say hi. I like seeing what Nick comes up with for the different notifications. I read through them. It's very, very funny. What is this photo? Oh, that's when the PC died again. I sigh. But yes, the break is in a couple of minutes, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. I think it's in 2 minutes. I feel like when I yap, the time goes by really fast, and I forget how slow time actually moves. I can't believe we're already almost at an hour. Wait, I was technically late, so does that even count? We'll still do ads at the top of the hour, though. I like the routineness of it all, and like knowing, like telling everyone that it's going to be at the top of the hour and being very transparent just makes me very happy. But yes, also thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, I was gonna try crack my neck. Apparently my neck doesn't need cracking. That feels a weird sensation. Anyway, I'm gonna time this correct because, oh, thank you for the follow. Damn, 2 follows. Thank you. I was gonna say that, like, I either really forget to run the ads on time, or like, you know, I do it way too early. Way too early. Not way too early, but sometimes I jump the gun on leaving early. So we're gonna wait until it's 8 p.m. on the dot, and then I'm gonna like go to like be right back stream, then Nick's gonna click the button. We're gonna time it right. When it makes me watch it right now. I can't wait for this break because I need to pee. Nick, can you please pee? Nick, hi, sweetie. You know you can pee in the middle of the stream. Sam is here. You know that, right? Sam's here. Noodles is here. Hopefully. I hope they're both here. Hi if you are here, guys. I haven't seen you in chat a lot. But you know that, like, you guys should be able to be a bit more here so Nick can pee occasionally. It is 8 p.m. Okay, let's get Nick to pee now. See you in 3 minutes. Hi, what's up? How are we? Nice to know that the ads are done. I should have looked for my lip balm. I didn't even think of... I should have checked how my face looks, with my camera, like my phone, and then I also should have gotten my lip balm, but I was like too busy mentally rotting in my head. Hello, how are you guys? How was your lovely 3-minute ad break? Oh, let's have a look at my... Oh! My face doesn't look too... Oh, it doesn't look half bad. God damn, I was expecting it to look worse in camera. Doesn't look half bad. I actually had to pee as well. You guys can pee while I'm streaming. Must I need to emphasize that you guys can pee while I'm streaming? Please pee. To Nick, to Brian, to everyone else. Please pee while I'm streaming. It is very healthy. Peeing is very healthy. You should all pee. I count how long it takes for anyone to deal with something questionable. They're not very fast. Sigh. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, can you please pee? Makes me very sad that you don't pee. Peeing is a really cool thing to do. And if you want to be the coolest person you can be, you should pee. Sorry, this is a really funny, PSA. Spudged stream when. I fear I won't do IRL streams ever. I don't know. Something about it feels very, very silly. So I will be streaming in this room forever at this point. Pee while you're streaming and miss content? I'd rather soil myself. Okay, what if you just blast the phone and leave the phone over there while you pee? Is it a bit weird? Maybe, but you don't miss out on content. And I don't do a lot of physical sillies. So you're not missing out on anything visually. It's just, you're missing out on the yaps. I could be pooping. You can't tell. Exactly. Poop. Guys, let's pee. Let's poop. Very important. What is it? If I am to ever have a fandom one day, I want us to be known as the people who pee and shit when they need to. Very important to me. Damn. God damn. Can we all pee in peace? Self-care, guys. Self-care is really fucking important. And I want you guys to care for yourselves, which means, sorry, my nose is killing me. I think I'm getting a cold. I feel it. But I want you guys to just pee when you need to. It's very important. That could be yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm chill if you're shitting while you're watching this. Props to you. Please shit when you need to. I am very good at holding in various things. I know you are, sweetie. Subconsciously, I had a fucking dream about you holding on to things internally. So, can we please let these things go? Not let them go, but can we at least piss? The bar is not high. The bar is not high. Hi, Noodles. Have you come back from abandoning me? Are you back from abandoning me? Sigh. I fear Noodles cheats on me too often. He gives me trust issues. Hi, Nine. Hi, how are you doing? Noodles is back and Nine. I feel like I'm getting a special treat right now. Both my mods are here. Can we get Sam? Will I see the wonderful Sam? Can I have all 4 mods right now? Say hi. I feel like... Oh, dinner? I'm so sorry. I forget that I stream during your dinner time. Hi, Sam. Nice to know you're here. I have to stretch. We'll do this one. Fuck, this is very awkward. I have signal again for a bit. The whole mod team is here. This feels like a family reunion. It's wonderful to see everyone. It's nice to see everyone. Sam creating magic. I love how Sam actually uses his channel points, unlike someone. I'm not going to name names, but you know who you are. And you know that you should be using your channel points, but you don't. You like shitting on me. You like breaking my heart. You like not using your channel points, you dick. I fear, yeah, you 69, sorry, I'm so immature. At this point, I feel like being a dick. And hanging and dangling a hangout in front of Nick and be like, yes, if you save 100,000 channel points, you can hang out with me in person again. I feel like being a dick. But I'm not gonna be. I could be, but I won't be. I couldn't get you out of my head the other day. How so? Spill. Holding on to channel points. Half the fun though. I want people to use their channel points. It's part of the fun. Sup, I've been here the whole time. It's great to see you again for the third time. I'm holding until I hit 100,000. How's the stream been? What have we talked about? What have we talked about while you haven't been here? I fear you are probably the best person who takes notes on the stream, whereas no one else does. What have I talked about? I talked about family stuff. Oh, can we piss? Can we piss and shit while I'm streaming, please? Because I don't want people to hold their piss and shit while I'm streaming until like the ad breaks. Like 2 people in the chat confessed that they were holding on to their piss so they wouldn't miss anything on the stream. I'm just saying that you can like blast like my voice, like have headphones on, Bluetooth headphones, turn the volume up. Can we just piss when we need to piss? You missed that. That was a whole conversation. I have a lot of feelings about that one, but yes. What is that 100k? At 100k, I will hang out with you in person, or you can get a video chat with me. Because at this point, someone, if you have 100k channel points saved up, like, I need to get you to spend them again. Luke cheated on me and went, oh shit, wait. Oh, shit, that's Luke's friend. Hi, how you doing? This is fucking hilarious. Luke cheated on me and went to hang out with other people. God damn it. Do I need to call up Luke and tell him not to cheat on you? 100,000 is pittance. I have 1.3 somewhere. Surely someone has made notes for the stream. No one has. No one's like you, I fear. If I take you on my phone. Family, cat, makeup, cameras, anxiety, and shitting. Thank you. Thank you, Fartmuncher16. I love these usernames sometimes. It brings me such guttural joy. Fine. Okay, how long has it taken Nick to get to like 69? It's been how many streams? Let's approximate. So I do roughly 2 streams a week, 2, 8, round to 10. It's been like 30 streams, right? It's been like 30 streams at this point. I could do that for 1 million points, but yes. Fact, I'm a walk to Central Park with you. Oh wait, you're American? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And you're from New York. Imagine cheating couldn't be me. Did you gamble for those, or was it all from watch time? That would be hilarious if you called me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fill me in. Fill me in. From all the watch time, you're a loser. 4 hours. Wait, no, Nick has spent 4 hours watching me, 4 days watching me, but that also means I've been streaming for 4 days, so I can't judge him too much either. Sucks I can't hold hands, but I'll have you in my hand. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I keep records for a living. Oh, okay, 1 day, 8 hours. Don't worry about it. 4 days and 8 hours. Yeah, those 2 hours that Sam is behind is due to me accidentally streaming Peak. I accidentally streamed Peak when I meant to record it on OBS. So Sam wasn't there for that, but Nick was, because he permanently has a tab open for me. He permanently has one open. So yes, I fear that Nick and Sam were on par until, that incident happened. I'd never cheat on Shay. Hey Shay, have you talked about mushrooms? I have talked about the mushrooms. Fuck, I forgot to get them in the last ad break. Ugh. I will get them at some point, I swear. I swear. They're in my backpack right now. If everyone's chill with it, I can go get the mushrooms that I've been gambling with lately. But, did the stream just lag for anyone else buffering? So, okay, I'm assuming bitrate's awful. Bitrate's awful? Yeah, bitrate's probably awful. I don't know how to increase my bitrate. I don't know what you want from me. How do we increase our bitrate? Someone run me through this. It's proof Shay's AI generated. Do you like mushrooms? No. I went to a gacha place and I found some really silly mushroom figures and I was like, oh, those are cool. And I found one I really liked, so I was like, oh, I just want that one. And I just kept gambling and gambling. I still haven't gotten the mushroom I want. Go get the mushrooms. Oh, okay, wait, no, I'll be a minute, I swear. I'll be right back, just let me get the goddamn mushrooms, like 30 seconds. Hi. I had to get my like full backpack, so let me dig around and get the mushrooms out of my backpack. Okay, how we doing? Okay, my backpack's really fat right now. Let me go get the mushrooms out of it. Okay, so let me. Oh, fuck, I have so many fucking plastic mushrooms at this point. It's very dumb, but I found weird joy in them. See you when you return, Shay. Bye, 9. Yeah, I did run and go get them. Okay, is this all the mushrooms? Yeah, that's all the mushrooms. Okay, let me show you my really dumb mushroom collection. Keep in mind, I got them at a gacha place. I think I spent around like $4 each mushroom. Not a good habit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Accidentally mistyped. Okay, so these are my mushrooms. Let me show you. They're very silly, and they are something I've recently become quite fond of. And I will be going back to get more because I'm still gambling for a singular mushroom. These are the mushrooms. There's a lot of them here. This is the mushroom my mum was making fun of to me. This is the mushroom. If you know. But she was really bullying me hard because I went out with my family day obligations, you know, as one does, and we went to the gacha place, right? And my mom's like, just buy the fucking mushrooms. I know that you're looking at that like gacha machine, just go get them. And I was like, okay, you can put the coins in and you can spin for the first mushroom. This is what came out. This is the first mushroom that came out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just having a great time. Don't body shame the bag. But yes, no, you can't do anything with them. Thank you, Ali. Exactly. Surely we'll go and gamble together. Let's go gambling. Actually. What day is tomorrow? I'm in the city tomorrow. I could go gambling for more mushrooms. What do you plan on doing with them? Okay, let me walk you through all the ones I have. Like a very morbid, like, it's not even morbid, it's just kind of not even a weird obsession. Let me show you the mushrooms. So, tomorrow's Saturday, yes, I know. So these are my lovely mushrooms, right? I'm gonna make them into keychains. So I know that, like, I can 100% put, like, what are they called again? There's a thing where it's like, you can drill them through and it's like the little loop thing and they'll put a keychain on them. But I'm gonna turn them into keychains. I think they're adorable. And what is it? Noodles was pissing me off, so he's getting the questionable mushroom. But if I'm being honest, like, the questionable mushroom kind of reminds me of Nick more than Noodles. So I think Noodles might get this mushroom in the end. But yes, I believe I'm going to give these to my mod team because they deserve to be part of my weird hobbies. So yes. I like the black one. One of the shrooms reminds me of Shay Small. Black and line on top, white body. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, then we can go gambling for mushrooms together because it's kind of silly. Wait, do you guys want to see the mushroom that I'm trying to gamble for? The mushroom that I actually want? Give me a second. I can send it on the Discord. Let me find a photo of it and I'll put it up on the Discord which mushroom I'm really trying to gamble for. Let's see if, like, I can find them. Let's go through my phone to... You guys aren't going to see what's on my phone. Well, what's on my phone is not questionable. It's just kind of embarrassing the amount of photos I take of the same thing. Like, every time I'm trying to take a photo of something, I would take, like, at least 3 photos just to make sure it's decent. So, yeah, I've got some... where is it? I'm trying to find the mushroom vending machines. That's from Christmas. Wait, should be prior to Christmas. Here. Found it. I'll send it on the Discord. Where do I put it? Is this like a this isn't a photography thing, but like putting it in like the main kind of feels a bit weird. I'm gonna put in the photography one. Fuck it. This is my form of photography here. If you go to the Discord and look under photography, I've just put a photo up, but it's a photo of the like gacha machine, the mushroom that I'm currently trying to get. It's a lot, but yes. I know you're not back until tomorrow. I know. I was pissing you off because of how I type. Sure. 100%. I jest. Not my fault. Shuverine. Which mod gets which mushroom? Okay, so. Which mushrooms did I collect yesterday? These were the mushrooms I got yesterday, right? I need to discuss which mods want which mushroom, right? But I was thinking, if I had it my way, I was thinking, Nine, Nick. I'm figuring out what to do between like Sam and shit. Give me a second. I mentally buffered. Noodles. I know everyone's human-y names, and sometimes it takes a second for me to not like dox them personally. So I'm figuring out what to do with Sam and Noodles in regards to like a which mushroom. So yes. I've got more or less a set idea of who gets what, but if I go back to the mushroom gambling place, I might get more mushrooms and then I might figure it out from there. Has everyone been into the photography channel on Discord? It is very important to me that you see these mushrooms. What is it? Where is this channel? Wait, did it not go up? Where is it? Oh, it's in media. I'm so fucking dumb. But yeah, if you go to photography, there's like a multi-mushroom where it's like several mushrooms. I want that mushroom. There's a mushroom there that doesn't even look, there's like 2 or 3 mushrooms there that don't even look like fucking mushrooms. So yes, I'm gambling my way through these fuck-ass mushrooms. That is how I'm doing. But yes. Shay's a hypocrite, tells me I'm not allowed to gamble but does this. I'm so sorry, I don't want you gambling money on more money, but I should be able to gamble on mushroom. Talking about hobbies, you would probably look fire with elf ears. Actually, I'm going... Sorry, you just like unlocked a new thing I haven't talked about yet, but I'm going to a Ren Fair and I'm planning what to do for my Ren Fair outfit. And one of them, I'm definitely going to do a dragon. And then the other one, I'm thinking of doing a fae or elf. Very up my alley. I very much want to do the whole elf ear thing. I think that'd be very exciting, very cute. Want to change it to media. I think it is under media. Photography is under media, but I was looking for it under off topic. But yes, Shay always doxes my real name. I'm so sorry. But yes, yeah, I'm collecting mushrooms. Do I get a mushroom? Maybe. I'm going to ship Sam a mushroom, so yes, it's going to become a thing. Which shroom does Jump get if you pick from the whole selection? Actually, I have another mushroom as well. I have another choice. I have more mushrooms than I care to admit. Wait. It's a problem. But yes. Holy shit, leave out the short. Yes. There's so many blind boxes and gacha here in China, TBH. Oh my god, okay, wait. At this gacha place, they've got this Haikyuu and free run gacha. I'm sending them. They're just going to be shoved in photography. I'm so sorry to everyone, but I'm going to shove it in photography. There's this Haikyuu gacha, and I so badly, like, my favorite Haikyuu character is Kenma. I so badly want Kenma. And then there's a free run one. I care less about the free run gacha, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not attached to a particular character in Freerun. I'm just attached to like the whole energy of Freerun. But when it comes to Haikyuu, I am very attached to Kenma. So I'm thinking about gachaing my way to get like a Kenma keychain. Is this gonna be healthy for me financially? Probably not. But I've opened the door and I don't think I'm getting out of here. But yes. I've spent so much money here. I mean, it is China though. It is. Like, if you're overseas, why not? Imagine getting married and wake up one day and there's every kind of mushroom decoration in the whole house. Hey. These mushrooms make me incredibly happy, so who are we to knock them? BRB signal is like, Aikidex, see you 9. I've been on the hunt for the Haikyuu ones. Have you? Welcome to Gambling Show. Yeah. I love Kenma and I need him on my tote. Me too. I love Kenma so much. I think I've done like a keychain thing where I've shown you guys what keychains I brought from different cons. And I feel like maybe at least like 40% to 60% of them are like Haikyuu keychains of Kenma. It's a problem. Shay, do not get into gambling. I can get you the fun ones, bro. Oh, really? Really? Do tell. But yes, I'm gonna throw it out here because I always have to somewhat segue into this. Oh shit, I dropped a mushroom. Give me a second. If you want to fund my mushroom gambling, feel free to send me, what is it? It's like $4 a mushroom. Tip me $4. If you tip me $4, I will do a mushroom pool in your honor. I will film it and send it to you. It's a problem, but if you guys are willing to fund the problem, I'm not mad at it. Why is this? Oh my god. I picked up this mushroom and I said, why is it sticky? And I think there's got some lip balm on it. And I was like, why is it sticky? And I just looked at which mushroom it was. But yes, what was my main point? My main point is if you want to fund my mushroom chaos, feel free to tip me and send me $4 and that will go directly to mushroom gambling if you're interested in funding my interesting lifestyle. But yes, gotcha. Gacha, I guess, is an actual gambling. Gambling is a money pit. I will say no enabling. Yes. A tip for a mushroom trip. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I love the noise you make. Which noise? Which noise? I'm a very verbal person. I make a lot of silly sounds because, like, sometimes I feel like I can't communicate very well via words. So I use a lot of sound effects and sounds in general to get my point across. So, yes, a tip for a mushroom tip. Exactly. If you tip me $4, like, I will do a mushroom pull in your honor, and I will also send you a video because I think that'd be really fun to, like, slide into someone's DMs. It's like, yes, we haven't talked much, but here's a video of a mushroom coming out of a gacha machine. I realize this sounds really bad. Yeah, it does sound really bad, Nick. What did you think? What did you think it sounded like? Sigh. All I know is that they are sounds. Gacha pull with mushrooms. I know. Honestly, at this point, like, if I get more doubles, they're just becoming keychains and I'm just going to give them away to people. I'll be like, yes, I have a problem. My problem is that I participate in mushroom gacha and I'm making a keychain so you can have it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You said it was mushrooms I'm getting and it's sticky because you got lip gloss. I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm so sorry. Which one is the 5-star mushroom? If you go into the Discord and look at the Discord, the one that I circled is the mushroom that I really want. Like, that's the mushroom I've been trying to pull for, like, apparently 6 pulls thus far. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate your enthusiasm, or at least you following and wanting to be notified about when I talk about shit more. But yes, these are my mushrooms. Yeah, it's a cluster mushroom. Tell me that's not the coolest thing to put on a keychain ever. Tell me. Also, I want to keep in mind that there are a bunch of other gacha machines with probably cooler things in them, but I gravitated towards the mushrooms, so yes. Gacha for mushrooms is better than giving some Chinese company money for 2D waifus. Exactly. And I get a lot of joy out of these, and I'm going to make them as gifts. Like, if I pull another one of these, whoever's pissing me off is going to get given this as a gift. Maybe a small cute one, but those are huge. I know. Mushroom is how Stormy Daniels described Trump if everyone else was wondering what it looked like. I'm not going to comment on that, but I think that is hilarious. How are your calves after the walkathon thing? They're doing pretty good. They're not as in pain as much. I'm feeling good. They're a bit sore for a few days, so I probably wouldn't want to start walking anytime soon on stream, but I think I'm going to make it into a monthly thing, just as a silly, fun thing to raise a bit of money and have a bit of a silly giggle. But yes, the joy and happiness is what matters most. Wait, so I'm getting the one that's for people who piss you off. Okay, firstly, Nick, you're getting the sketchy mushroom because I think it's funny. But in future reference, anyone beyond that is getting it because they're pissing me off. But yes. Sorry, what else? I talked about something. I squirreled into mushrooms. Someone brought up something. I got really excited about it. And then I squirreled off into something else. What was I thinking about? Someone brought up something. It made me really excited. And I wanted to talk about it. But I was like mid-mushroom combo. So I wasn't going to derail mushrooms for it. No, Ren Fair. I'm so excited. I am going to a Ren Fair and it's more or less like sorted out, hopefully. But now I'm just working on an outfit. The Ren Fair is like ages away. But normally I leave my cosplays very last minute. I don't want to do it this time because I want to do like a whole dragon thing. And I'm very excited. I've got a rough idea what I'm doing. So what I'm going as. I fear I don't want to do like... I don't want to be boring, and not to say that other people are boring, but I want to do something interesting. I also want an excuse to make like a massive tail or something, because, you know, I can't really see myself as like a furry per se. Like, probably like, I could be a cat furry, but I can't see myself as a regular furry, and I feel like, you know, cattails, they're really skinny and basic. They're kind of floofy, but that's about it. I want to make like a scaly armory tail, so I'm going to do a dragon for the Ren Fair. Oh, Hi, Nine. This is very appropriate that you're back as I'm yapping about the Ren Fair. Anyway, because I don't want to do, like, a human character for a Ren Fair, and I want to do a dragon, like, I want to do something interesting, I'm currently trying to logic my way around how to make a tail, because I want it to be massive, right? I don't want it to be, like, I don't want it to impede on other people, but I don't want it to be, like, just a limp noodle. So I'm trying to figure out the logistics behind that right now. I'm also trying to figure out how to do the scale, like scaling, because I want it to be like scaled and armored, right? But that's gonna be very fucking time consuming. So I'm thinking that when I make this tail, I'm gonna make it a group project between friends. I'm thinking of like inviting a few people over, supplying some drinks, and having everyone help me with this tail as like a fun friend bonding thing. And hopefully, I have enough people in my life willing to bite at it and willing to hang out and help me make this massive tail. But I'm so fucking excited. Also, oh, Ali, is it 6 time? 9 is back. Oh, Dragon Boy, born high elf. Sounds scary, right? Scaling, you're going as dragon? Yeah, I'm going as dragon for the Ren Fair. So I need to make some scales for a tail that I'm making. I think the opposite is true, but as a mod, you can't be too soft. Indeed. I want my mods to be scary people. Anyway, back to the dragon thing, because I'm excited about that. I want to make a really large scaling tail, but I don't want it to be a limp noodle, and I don't want it to be like a solid thing. So I need to figure out how to make it flexible so it moves when I move. And I know that's a possibility because I've seen other like furry artists and other artists, cosplayers do that. So I'm trying to research into that. Also, horns. I want to make some dragon horns, and I want them to be like large, but I'm trying to figure out how to go about that. I don't want to do like the whole like buying 3D printed horns because it's like, why would I if I can make them myself? But the thing is, I'm at the point where I get into these activities and I buy specific tools for specific things. But the thing is, I don't tend to use those tools again, which is a problem. So I either sell them on Facebook Marketplace or I just have a Dremel. I think it's called a Dremel. But yeah, I'm looking at getting one of those so I can carve some horns. It's a thing. I'm not doing wings because like I'm not a fan. I don't think I would enjoy wearing wings as as like a costume. So we're not doing dragon wings. We're just going to do horns and a tail. The outfit. I've somewhat decided on the outfit. I'm very excited. I will have to make it myself. Which it is what it is. Ideally, I would much rather thrift something or like do something else. But I think for what I want, I'm going to have to buy it. Also, in regards to the tail, I was like, how else could I make this more visually interesting? I saw like concept art of people for their dragon OCs having like a human back with like spines coming out the back. Like, you know, the spikes of a dragon coming out the back. I'm thinking if I do a backless dress and maybe make it into like a jewelry piece, so like have it hanging around my neck and then coming behind me downwards on my back, I could have like the dragon spine spikes coming out of my back in like a backless dress. I am so fucking excited. I simply cannot. I just need to figure out the logistics of all these things because I know what I want it to look like visually, but I can't actually figure out how the fuck I'm going to put this together, which is why I've started looking at this. So I believe the Ren Fair is like April, May-ish. And like right now it's January. I know with uni that when uni ramps up, I won't want to like spend a lot of time on cosplaying. So I'm thinking I don't have time for this. Holy shit. Because I'm going overseas. That means, okay, let me check my calendar. Fuck. That means I might have to actually start like as soon as possible. Let me check my calendar. Because as soon as I get back from being overseas, I have to, uni starts like almost immediately. Let me check. Whose calendar am I on? I need to be on my personal calendar. Okay, so I get back and uni starts like the week after. So hypothetically, and then I have my birthday. I have like 4 different days of my birth. 5. I have 5 different events / things I'm doing with people for my birthday. Wait. Family. 2 days of things with other friends, etc. And then I've got stream, and then I've got family friends thing. So, I hypothetically, I don't think I have enough time to smash this out before uni starts. And then my other option is smashing it out before I go away. I go away in, what's the date today? 23rd, right? 1 week. I go away in like a week and a half, but I'm hanging out with everyone next week. Fuck, I really fucked myself over, haven't I? So I'm going to figure out if there's a will, there's a way. I'll just do what I do with cosplays and leave it last minute as always, which isn't a good habit, but I will smash through them eventually. Shay, do I have permission to ban Ali? Sorry, I went on a massive rant. Give me a second. Shay is scaly, confirmed. Phone signal about to die. We'll try to rejoin again. I have signal charge and after having a beer in remembrance. Scary. Oh, Shay, do I have permission to ban Ali? I'm so sorry. I went on a big yap session that I completely forgot to read the chat. I'm so sorry. Mental picture of your costume like here. Sounds like it will be hot wearing that too, even in April. See, I don't know weather-wise because what's the weather in April? I'm scared it's going to be cold. Like, that's one of my primary issues right now. If I'm wearing like a backless dress that's like more or less like sleeveless, I'm going to be fucking cold. And I'm not ready for that. And I have a concept in my mind, and I know that putting a jacket over the concept will ruin it. So maybe I've essentially nerfed myself, but like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna be cold, but I'm gonna do it. But yes. It feels like a wedding right now. 5 birthdays. It's just because I have different events with people. So my family wants an event, and then I have an event with someone else. Then I have an event with 2 of my mods, and then I have like a family barbecue, and that's just a thing. Oh, and a birthday party. I have a birthday party on top of that, which is friends. Yes. You did go on a big yap, but it's okay. That's why we're here. Have you considered stick on wall tiles for fish scale shape? I haven't. Honestly, for the tail, I was just gonna use fabric. I was just gonna like have everyone. I was just gonna be like, here is the stencil. Here is the fabric. I'm gonna have everyone as a group, like, you know, cut out these fabric scales and then glue them on together. I feel like if I supply enough alcohol, anything is possible. But yes. Oh, honestly, that was a TISM rant, and we love to hear them. That's so cool. I usually just have 1 or 2. I don't know, it feels like a lot this year, but people have actually been wanting to spend time with me, which feels amazing. So I'm so down to have several birthday events if it means like people actually want to see me for my birthday. It makes me very excited. So yeah, that's currently ongoing. I have some reference pictures. And sorry, I just brushed the mic. I have some reference pictures for like the dress, etc. I can put it in the Discord. Is anyone interested? You know what? Fuck it. This is my Discord. I can shove to a degree what I want on the Discord. Give me a second. We have a fashion channel for a reason. What is it? Can I just put it on without context, or do I need to put context and be like, idea for Ren Fair? Idea for Ren Fair. I need a spell. Yeah, for Ren Fair. I was talking to someone about it, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I should lay them on. They're like, no, dragons would be basic, so I don't really need to think about it too much. Maybe a mechanism for your tail, something that you can operate with your hand to move your tail. I don't know how to code that. I genuinely don't know how I would code that. At this point, like, I've seen people do it with foam, and they take slices. They make, like, a big tail, and then they slice into it, so it, like, kind of wiggles. It's very... Do I have a piece of paper? Oh my god, I have my backpack here. Yes, I do have a piece of paper. Give me a second. Wait, shit. Please tell me it's in here. Fuck. Please tell me I brought my sketchbook. Give me a second. I just shook the whole desk. It's really fucking heavy. It's basic, but I'm happy with it. Okay, we have a t-shirt. More shirts. Did I not bring my fucking sketchbook? Okay, that's all clothing. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't really want to empty out this bag because this bag is full of shit. Okay, we're just gonna carefully empty it. Okay, this is half the shit. Also, the background's a bit more messy because we have a whole sound system that's recently been set up. Where the fuck? Have I already lost my fucking passport? Wait. It's not... I can't wait for this next ad break. I need to check where my passport is. I thought it was in this bag. I thought I shoved my sketchbook and everything in that bag. Where the fuck is it? So, okay, if I've lost my passport, I know like the 2 locations it's in. It's either in a car or here. So it's fine. I know where my passport would be. It's very unlikely it's anywhere else. Give me a second. I'm gonna like dig through this bag just in case. I'm driving myself crazy. Okay, yup. I'm making a mess. Give me a second. I'm a bit paranoid. Okay. Okay. It's not in here, so it's gotta... shit. I will check for it. Sigh. But yeah, I want the tail to move. I don't know how I'm gonna make the tail move, but yes. What time is it now? Okay, I will drive myself crazy over looking for my passport in like half an hour. It's a later problem. But yeah, you see like the energy I'm going for the whole like Ren Fair? That's my first project. I thought if I go for the dragon, it's more of a props thing rather than a clothing thing because I'm not in the mood to sew lately. I don't know how I'm going to construct this. I roughly know what panels I need for this. So, not going to lie. Ooh. Those two are your favorite mushrooms, Nick. Those aren't even fucking mushrooms. One of them doesn't even look like a mushroom. But what was my point? My point is I'm not in a, like, when it comes to sewing, I don't do it in a technical sense. I'm trying to improve my technical skills. But because this is mostly drapey, it should hypothetically be fine. But yes. Sorry, that was a lot of energy that I just spat out into the world. She's stuck with us. Yeah, there's a vision. I'm going to do the chains and the belts. I just need to figure out how. And I need to make a move on this ASAP if I'm trying to get this done before uni. I'm your favorite mushroom. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I need you to explain what that means, but I appreciate being your favorite something. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Give me a second. I'm gonna message a few people and be like, hey, could you check for my passport? Where would have it been? Give me a second. Hello. I don't want to message my mum. Hello, can you check if I've lost my passport in the car? Because she made a big deal about having my passport, and I'm essentially, you know, yeah. So give me a second. Hello, could you check the car for my? I'm gonna look here first. I'm gonna look here before. Oh, hi, what's up? Hi, what's up? Nick can do whatever mushroom he's like. No, I was. Oh, okay. Really? I give you. Actually, what was it? I sent someone a reel in reference to me being like a rabbit. What is it? Let me find the reel. I'll send it to you, Ali. I'm so sorry. I probably shouldn't be like, you know, squirreling like this, but I'm in such a squirrely mood lately. I think you should check here first. Yeah, I don't think I should tell my mother about like not knowing where my passport is until we've 100% confirmed it's not here, because that is probably not the best thing to do. I will find that reel later, actually, because this is not the appropriate time. I'm so sorry. But yes, I think you should. Yeah. That was a lot of energy. I need to chill because I feel like I've just like overwhelmed myself with a lot of energy that I was throwing out there. So I'm gonna like cool it. Oh, wait, I brought this. That's nice. I'm gonna cool it and we're gonna mentally slow down a bit because I just got really excited and then I remembered something and then I got really anxious and then I felt a lot of feelings. So we're gonna just chill a bit. We're gonna chill the fuck out and deal with the clothing pile later, because I was gonna sit here and be like, I'm gonna relax while folding clothing. Fuck no, I'm not relaxing while folding clothing. I mean, what was it? Noodles has been asking me for a closet tour for forever. I could be like, yes, I can give you a tour of what's in my backpack right now, but what's in my backpack is not very interesting. But yes, carrots are very undeniably cute and intense in personality. It's Friday and a long weekend. Now is the time to relax. Plot twist, your mum is watching the stream. I don't think they know how to watch my stream, even if they wanted to. I genuinely don't think they would. Also, I am folding clothing to relax. God damn it. I fear I either know myself very well or I don't know myself at all sometimes. But yes, we're going to fold the clothing and we're going to chill the fuck out. But yes, hopefully she's not watching the stream. I don't even think they know how to watch the stream, if I'm being very, very honest. I feel like my dad could figure it out though, not gonna lie, because I've told him what I stream on, whereas I don't think my mother knows where I stream on. So it's more of a mystery. We're gonna just start folding. Also, I need to actually overlock these and sew them, but these are still shorts that used to be jeans that I haven't properly made into shorts yet. They also need ironing. I'm gonna knock that out tomorrow because I think I'm gonna wear these for tomorrow. Oh, they have like a triple belt loop at the back. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shay, what's up, girl? I'm feeling feelings. I revealed that I was recently gambling with mushrooms, like fake plastic mushrooms. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. And I was yapping about like different things. Oh, I was yapping about the Ren Fair. And then I realized I don't know where my passport is because I took my passport with me and now I don't know where it is because it's not in my backpack. So I need to double check where that is. And now I'm just folding clothing to chill the fuck down. Why did I bring this top with me? It's gone back into my backpack. Also, hydrate. I don't have water on me, so here's 2 lemon lime bitters. Mm. Mm. Also for semantic, I think semantic. Sorry, semantic. I've been seeing you on my Discord. It's lovely to see you on my Discord. I think you're the only one who uses the music channel at this point. I appreciate it. How do we stretch? Let's do the finger thing that Sam taught me. I thought they were made out of glass. Oh no, the mushrooms? The mushrooms? No, they're not made out of glass. Fuck no. I'm too accident prone for that. Shay, I never thought I would fold for a girl. Like, you fold those glass. Who did you fold for? Who did you fold for? Spill. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot of feelings. I'm also folding up my clothes. Ugh, this goddamn chain. I need to figure out how to accessorize more than my chains and my belts. I swear I'm too boring. Also, all the stuff I accessorize with is silver when I just wear gold, so very contradictory. But yes. Oh, unrelated note, I was talking to Sam about this, but we both have this agreement that when it comes to jeans and wearing jeans, like buying jeans that look worn in versus wearing them in yourself is like really dumb. Let me show you my jeans. This is the like bottom hem of my jeans, and I'm very proud of them. They're slowly getting like chewed through, and I think they look really cool. These are like my really big baggy black jeans, by the way. If you're boring, then what am I? I don't think you're boring, Nick. I think you're just a bit introverted. You're definitely more introverted than me. I think of myself as an introvert these days, but honestly, I think I'm just an anxious extrovert. So much. Okay, wait. I'm not built for this. I'm not built. I will never be built to be a housewife as long as I live. Okay. What is it? Shay's got great jeans. Thank you. I really like these jeans. I brought them secondhand, and I believe they are like from the late 90s, early 2000s, and they were like, I think I spent like $40 on them. $40 for secondhand clothing is a lot, but these are really good jeans. I'm really happy with them. What else? Another Uniqlo shirt. I swear, you know the plain Uniqlo shirts? I buy them fucking religiously. I love them, the cotton ones. I have probably like almost one of each color of these. They last forever as long as you don't put them in the dryer. And I love them so much. But yes. Nick, I misread interesting as threatening. I misread that as Nick, you're threatening in your own way. I was like, I mean, yes, but also very out of the blue. Shay's, you can be an ambivert. I don't know. I don't feel very introverted these days. Maybe it's because I'm in situations where I feel socially in control, but I'm feeling very extroverted. The methods, chemical and mechanical, damaged fabric, lower, durability. I accessorized for the first time when I met Shay and I put on a chain. I heard you put on a chain and it made you feel very uncomfortable, and you took it off as soon as you got home. Well, that's what you told me. So I'm very proud that you accessorized, but also that sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Nick threatens me with what I want. Oh, we have to ban Ali. If we make a move on banning Ali... Oh, there's food on this shirt. This one needs to go in the wash. I am so accident prone when I eat. Like, if you ever take me out to eat, I'm so sorry, but there will be food possibly in my hair or my clothing. I'm very fucking sorry. That one needs to go in the wash. Yeah, so I was wearing the chain, not very comfortable. I could consistently feel it. Okay, so I actually wasn't used to wearing tops like this. All my chains, I have 2 of them on currently. And they were very uncomfortable for me. If you want to wear the chain as a normal thing, you just kind of have to suck it up and wear it and just keep wearing it until like you're no longer sensitive to it. If you do want it to become like a regular thing you wear. I did that with my chains. Depends how sensitive you are to the chain on whether it's like an extreme thing or whether it's just it bothers me a little bit and you can just kind of push through it. But yes, it is doable. Hi, what's up? Hi, nice to meet you. Every time I see a new chatter, I should do the whole introduction thing. But hi, my name is Shay. I'm more of a yapping streamer. I don't do much, but I talk a lot. And if you're interested in listening to someone talk a lot, I am your girl. What made you want to wear the chain? Okay, so this chain is a St. Christopher. That is from my mother. And this chain, the smaller one, is the first thing I brought out of my first paycheck when I got a regular people job. I think they are a bit tangled right now. If I can figure out how to get one of them off and untangle them. But yes. Do you wear anklets? I've tried anklets. I wear a lot of sneakers, so I feel like anklets Fuck. I feel like anklets are not practical. Also, I'm meant to be going to the beach. I just realized I don't have a beach appropriate shoes. I have sneakers. So that's going to be interesting and fun. Which thing have I pulled off? Is it this chain? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's get it off. Let's get it off and let's get that one untangled. But yeah, and then I brought this one with my first paycheck. It's nice. It's very thin, very small. I like my jewelry very dainty and very minimalistic, per se. I don't know what jewelry I could wear without me hating it sensory-wise. I think I'll wear it regularly, only for special occasions. I didn't really like the necklace. I felt like I was constantly being choked out. It made me feel extremely uncomfortable and extremely anxious. But it was a gift from my mother, and the intent behind it was, you know, very kind and thoughtful. So I was like, I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Because, you know how some people religiously wear jewelry? She's one of those people who religiously wear jewelry, and this was the necklace she religiously wore before she gave it to me. So I was like, I kind of have to wear this. It's not really a choice. It's not really a choice at this point. Let me bump my video up from 160. Oops, caps. Where did you buy your chains and stuff from? It's okay if you want to gatekeep. Just like a jewelry store. It's very like, this is very generic basic jewelry, so you can buy them anywhere. Not even in a gatekeepy sense, but more of a like a, you can buy this chain anywhere. I don't even know how long it is. If this is, I think it's about maybe, should be 30 centimeters. Let me check. It's probably like a 40 centimeter chain. 40 centimeter chain. Are you a gold or silver girly? I'm a gold girly. I wear silver accessories because I swear only the cool accessories are made in silver these days. But I am technically a gold person. It looks nicer on me. Thanks for talking about your passport. I keep forgetting to renew mine. Oh, I've talked about this before, but I spent my 18th birthday sitting in a fucking overheating post office because my dad wanted to get my adult passport done then and there. I have a lot of feelings towards that, but yes, everyone check and make sure if you have a passport, you know where it is, because I sure as hell don't right now. I brute force my rings while still feeling odd. It's worth it. I look pretty cool. I do admit rings are pretty cool. I wish I was a rings girly, but I've got really short fingers, right? So I feel like putting rings on my fingers would just make them look shorter. So I kind of dodge away from that. Like, I wish I could be like a cool rings girly, but I feel like aesthetically it doesn't suit me, and also it feels a bit weird. But yes, it's to the point where I don't even like touching or holding it. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's not the right mentality. I feel like saying I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like it's more of a just some things don't work. All my chains were gifts. I also have a wrist chain, but I feel like my wrists are way too skinny to wear. I have 925 silver necklaces. One is broken. I need to find a place to repair it. The other stays on. I feel naked without. Silver jewelry does tend to look cooler. I have my passport behind me just in case I got to dip to Canada for a bit. Are you American? American. Americans are the only people I can imagine who can casually dip to Canada as they please. But yes, I don't tend to wear a lot of silver jewelry, if any. I wear silver accessories, so like my chains. These guys are like silver colored, but I'm not sure which metal they are. But I will like never wear like jewelry as in earrings, necklace, bracelets, etc. That is not gold. My parents brought me up that way. I don't know. I find the quality nice. Also, like, I know that some people get sensitive to fake jewelry. My mom just said not to wear it, so I'm kind of assuming that that's what happened to me when I was growing up. So I'm just very cautious about the jewelry I wear. I don't have a form of ID right now. Yeah, we need to get you a form of ID. We're going to make it a group thing. Like, my favorite way to hang out with people is doing, like, mundane things that we can do as a group. Like, oh, you need a haircut? Let's go as a group. Or, oh, you need to do food shopping? Group project. I'm so down to chill with you as you like call up people you need to call up, and then also like get your ID. I'm so down. Unfortunately, America, I'm so sorry for you right now. I'm assuming you're near the Canadian border if you can like casually like fuck off to America, hopefully. Canada, my bad. But yes, white gold is goated. If silver colored, it's most likely still silver is more white in color. Fake jewelry can result in allergic reactions, so best not to wear. Also, inversely, it is weird I'm obsessed with AFL jerseys to the point where I have a collection. Oh, you do? You do? That's so cool. Do you want to put a photo up? Like, I know the photography channel is like, photography. But also, if you want to dump random photos in the photography channel, I'm so down for that. If you want to, like, show off your special interest, I'm also down for it. It's also very interesting and helpful for going through and learning about AFL because it makes a little bit more sense to me now. I'm very grateful that you explained on the server, by the way. ID is such an easy thing to get, though. I just need a fucking printer because I have everything else. Then we'll print it out. we'll hang out and me or Noodles can print out this document and we can go get your ID. I'd be down to hang out and get it done. Bad an 8-hour drive, but that's not bad to escape the hellhole. Yeah. I'm so sorry for Americans right now. I keep seeing things on like news from America, and like in the comment section I see like memes of people being like, is America great yet? And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck are they doing over there? My daughter got her ears pierced and we thought she got an ear infection. We had 3 trips to the GP before I asked if she could be allergic to the studs. Silver, if good quality, will have 925 stamped into it. 925 92.5% silver. Wait, the math isn't mathing. The math is not mathing for that one. Unless you get custom-made stuff, 925 is purest you're gonna get. I also hope you enjoy my explanation. It took a lot of typing. I'm sure everyone else was just so confused about what I was talking about. No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't comment about, like, I didn't respond to a lot of things. I just kind of sat there and read it, and I just kind of enjoyed it. My bad. It's late. Apologies. But yes, I don't wear silver. I'm not a silver person. Gold suits my skin tone. Let me see if I can get a light on my skin tone so you guys can actually, like, see what my skin tone is. Because this camera washes me out. I don't... shoving a torch on my... that's not helping either. It's not really helping. I was going to show you that my skin is actually very olive. I have a very strong olive undertone. So, like, in the sun, I will light up green. So it was a long journey to figure out, like, if I'm a gold or silver girly. And I've always been gold, and we've been continuing onwards with gold since I've been born. But recently I was like, should I wear silver? Because, you know, olive overtone, it's a thing. But yes, I am a gold person. So I don't really think about silver too much, if I'm being honest. I know a lot of people in my life like wearing silver, but apart from that, I don't really, like, mentally comprehend it. America was never great, LMA. That great thing was a very specific ethnic group. And it's glaring who this country does not agree with referring back in time. Yeah, 100%. 100%. America just feels more racist and misogynistic than ever right now. Well, not than ever, but, like, for the current time. It's fucking messy. I'm glad you enjoyed it because it was for you. I really appreciate it. I do like when people talk about their special interests, and especially when they're relevant to me, which sounds a bit selfish, but yes. I'm gonna be golden. What was it? I keep hanging out in public in places. I just hear, like, K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, I was at Kohl's the other day, which is, like, a shop, like, a supermarket. And I was hearing the radio, what they're playing on the radio. And they were playing, like, K-pop Demon Hunters. I was like... I forget that, like, it's not limited to being, like, an online thing. It's, like, an actual, like, thing where people are, like, tuning in terms of, like, yes, people are listening to this music outside, like, the internet. You know when there are songs that are like, yes, this is a very internet-y song, versus, like, yes, this song is actually a song that the wider public listens to. That's how I felt listening to K-pop Demon Hunters in public. Like, what song was it that, like, became a TikTok song? Like, a lot of songs are just, in my mind, like, TikTok sounds. And then when I hear the full song in public, I'm just so fucking confused. I forget that that's how we're making trending music these days. Like, radio music is genuinely, like, what's popping off on TikTok or vice versa, you know? I've only watched K-pop Demon Hunters about 5 times over. I feel that. My friend group watched it, like, I swear, around 5 times as well. And keep in mind, we're in our 20s. And, like, I was hanging out at a friend's house, and he was like, yeah, like, I watched it with my parents, and, like, I was like, it's a group thing. And he's like, yes, it is indeed a group thing, Shay. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The current time is them trying to go back to the current... I hope America gets their shit together 100%. There's no real radio music anymore. Everyone just listens to their own thing. Exactly. I don't think there's, like, a whole... There is a mainstream culture, but because there's so many subcultures at this point, there's no, like, mainstream, like, singular, like, thing. Like... I feel like before social media and, like, personal internet became a thing, we had, like, very mainstream stars of, like, this is the famous person. But I feel like we don't have that anymore because we have influencers and we have these subcultures. So, like, having a consistent, like, this era's star is just not a thing for us, especially as Gen Z. Like, when you think of a Gen Z celebrity, who are you thinking of? Like, can you think of a 20-year-old Gen Z celebrity right now who's, like, the celebrity? I feel like we don't have one. Like, the closest I tend to think is, like, Zendaya and Tom Holland, but they are, like, older Gen Z as well. Yeah, I made my sister and husband watch it. I thought of the meme where the main character puts a gun in her mouth and was real disappointed when I saw the Demon Hunters movie. Taylor Swift has kind of met that. Okay, no, Taylor Swift, she was able to become that star because she started her career in 2006 when personal internet wasn't as big as a thing, and it became a thing, and she grew with the internet. I feel like, yes, she definitely qualifies. But if we're thinking about like a Gen Z, like 20-year-old star right now, who is the it person? Who is like the general consensus? Everyone knows that it person. Sabrina Carpenter, she's not in Gen Z. I don't think. She's old. Well, she is Gen Z, but she may be older Gen Z. Let's think of like a 20-year-old. Can we think of like a 20-year-old actor, actress who's like the singer, the actor, or like the singer? Like possibly Somber right now, but like Somber. But yes, we have different levels of famous people for different groups. We don't really have a leader celeb though. Zendaya and Tom Holland. Yeah. Timothy Chalamet. I think. Is she Gen Z? Is she Gen Z or is she a millennial? Wait, Gen Z is like 1996, so older Gen Z. Do we have anyone like current to like 20 years old? Are they like, let's say like, is anyone like famous at like 20 years old who's like popping off right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is my point. This is my point because we have so much personal internet now. We don't have like a singular mainstream star anymore. Like maybe we're just choosing people who are older for their career to pop off, but yeah, I don't feel like we have like a united front of this is the celebrity. But yes, Tyler, perhaps. Wait, maybe I'm just out of the loop with people. Maybe I'm just really fucking out of the loop with people. But I can't think of anyone who's like the Taylor Swift of our generation. Maybe Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodrigo, maybe? Is she like an equivalent? But yes, damn, I'm not young enough for Shay. Unfortunately not. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have that's my point. I don't think we have super mainstream celebrities anymore because of the internet. Yes. Yeah, I don't think she is either. I don't think like we're gonna have another like level of like a Taylor Swift or a Britney Spears again. I think it's very, very unlikely. But yes. Mm-hmm. She's in Fortnite. She's in Fortnite. Actually, this is for Western media in particular. If we're looking at Asian media still has that idol culture. So, but Asian media still has like the idol culture of young people. So this is more Western centric per se. Because when I think of like, yes, someone who's my age who's really popping off, like my first thought was New Jeans when I actually went to think about it properly. But yes, I think it's, break time. Okay, bye guys, I'm looking for my passport. I'll see everyone soon. Hi, we're back and I can't find my passport. I have messaged my mother about whether it's in the car, but I haven't said, is my passport in the car? I've asked her. I've tried to be like a bit covert and I'm like, hey, did I leave another thing in the car? Because if she hypothetically finds the passport in the car, she'll message me. So that's the thinking. That's the logic of it all. Or it could be in my bedroom. I don't want to wait a few days to go home and check. I'm driving myself up the wall. Yeah, I know. I'm traveling later. I still have about 2 weeks until I go. So I've got about 2 weeks of buffer time to find this goddamn passport. And I know it's either at home, in the car, or here. I've literally have not gone anywhere beyond there. So yes. Tear the room apart right now. I hope you know I have been. I've got everyone here looking for my passport right now. And I'm currently like digging through like piles of shit. But I've been told to chill the fuck out and just continue streaming. As is. So it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. It's been a big day. Lots of feelings. I need it chill the fuck out. Why would I move my passport to another place? Because I'm functionally living here. This is not where I live. This is not my home because of family issues. So I brought my passport with me because I'm traveling soon. So I was like, yes, I'll just bring my passport with me and, just leave it here because that's where I'm staying. Bad idea. And my mother was like, don't do it. She's like, don't do it. You're coming home anyway. I was like, no, I want my passport. I want my passport because, she was kind of hiding it from me. So I was like, I need to know where my passport is now and I'd appreciate having it. I don't want to tell her she's right. I really don't want to tell her she's right because she shouldn't have been withholding my passport from me in the first place. But it's been an hour or so. Yeah, we're feeling a lot of feelings. I've messaged her already and hopefully she's in bed, so I'm not going to find out whether it's in the car or not. I'm going to throw myself up a wall. It's important. I think I should just tell her. I mean, I could spend more time looking here, but I've literally torn apart every bag it could possibly be. Sketchbook. My sketchbook's not here either. So my sketchbook, my pencil case, and my passport, they're all missing. I've got a funny feeling I just left them on my bed and I didn't actually put them in my bag, if I'm being very fucking honest. Oh, that sucks because I was planning to sketch tomorrow. Fuck, I don't want to buy another sketchbook. The amount of fucking sketchbooks I brought in the last 2 months, I think I brought about 3. I'm driving myself up the wall, I swear. Oh yeah, I draw. I draw and paint. If you stalk my Instagram, I don't know if Nick can do the socials command, but if you stalk my Instagram, my art is up there. I do a lot of pencil sketches, but when I do actual art, I do actual art. So if you go into my Instagram and look under the highlight called Chase, there is an art piece of a member of a band I like, and his name is Chase. I actually started streaming by doing art streams, not actually yapping streams, because I was like, I'll do art streams until my PC is set up, right? Then my PC got set up and I was like, I don't really like gaming. And then it just became yapping streams because I haven't actually got a setup appropriate enough where I can have a camera overhead to do drawing again. But yes, I do art. I mostly work with pencil. I do a little bit of watercolor occasionally. I don't like acrylic, but I can do acrylic, and they sculpt casually. But yes. Have a stalk indeed. Oh. I like when you guys have concurrent chats in the Instagram, not in the Instagram, in the chat as well. But yes, go ahead, go forth and stalk my Instagram. I've actually posted there recently, so it's 100% worth it. I don't even feel like that I'm cold. I want to put on a jacket, but I want to put it on because I want the weight and I want to feel like I'm being hugged by something because my anxiety is really fucking high right now. But yes, nice to find a fellow artist. Oh, you're an artist? You're an artist? Do you post your art perchance? May I stalk your profile and see your art as well? But yes, I do art as a hobby. I also cosplay and I sew and a few other things as well. But yeah, not a lot goes on, but enough goes on. Oh, what are you shocked about, Ali? Do tell. Do tell. I dabble and haven't posted in a long time, but on my Instagram. If you followed me recently, I can figure out what your Instagram is. I can have a look at your art. Let me have a look. Whoops. I shouldn't be checking that now, but yes. So many artists. Indeed. Yes, we've chilled the fuck out about this whole passport thing. I really just think I left it on my bed with my sketchbook. It's not worth going home for tomorrow, but I'm thinking about it. I will say that I'm definitely thinking about the logistics of, do I have enough time to run home tomorrow morning and grab everything? Because I'd rather have everything on me than not. Ow. Is there a pimple there? There's a pimple there. There's a pimple there. God damn it. But yes, I used to post my art. Oh, you did? I can't draw, but I think I'm fairly okay at taking photos, which is a good art form. I agree. Not one of them has messaged me asking if they want art, which tells me they're good artists. Is that a thing? People messaging people for art? But holy shit, I look back at them and cringe. I feel that. That's how I feel about my older pieces. Like, a few of my pieces are that... They're not bad, but they're not good. Like, when you're a particular age, it's like, oh, yes, good for that age. But when you look back at them now, it's like a thing. Give me a second. I think my passport is at home on bed. My sketchbook is not with me. I believe it is also on my bed, which on my bed it was supposed to be packed, but was not. Okay. Sorry. But yes, is your style more realistic? They look sick. Okay, so in terms of my art style, I think my art style does lean more realistic. I'm not very good at coming up with things in my head, so I rely on references heavily. So if I have to take a photo, I'll take a photo. Or if I have to like piece together something, like 3 different things together, I will. But yes, it's very more realism based. I enjoy people. I love drawing people, mostly because I very much struggle with identifying feelings and, you know, how other people feel, etc. So I love drawing people for that reason. Like, one of my favorite things to draw right now is eyes, because I feel like so much emotion is captured in human eyes without like large, like, you know, gestures, etc. So I do really enjoy realism. Maybe it's because of my lack of touch with reality, but I very much enjoy it as one of my favorite art styles. But yeah, everyone is bed rotting at home. Damn. Maybe mum hit it. I don't think she hit it. If I'm being honest, I think it's just on my bed, and I was packing to come here and I forgot it on my bed with my sketchbook and everything else under the sun, because I dug through everything. Oh, fuck, I know where it is. Fuck. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. Okay, so fuck, I'm really fucking dumb. Okay, so I was doing my makeup in the car for stream because I didn't think I'd have time to do my makeup, right? So I was doing it and I was trying to reorganize my shit. So I was like, I'll just shove some things in the glove box real quick so I can get them off my lap, because I was sitting in the front seat and I don't want to ditch everything on the floor. I shut the fucking glove box and it's in the glove box. That's where it is. And there was a car waiting to pull into the driveway after mine because they're trying to go through, like, they're trying to go around us. So I was like, oh my God, I don't have time. So I was just dragging all my stuff out of the car. That's where it is. That's where it is. My art style is very cartoony because I learned how to draw through my love of Dragon Ball. Reference is fine. I use it all the time. I change the style of it, draw the eyes or nose, etc. in style I like. I feel that. I used to lean more on anime, in an anime style or like the anime proportions, and I started feeling bad about myself. I was like, I don't want my art style to reflect that. So yes. At least I know now. I'm feeling much better about it all. And also I'm overheating, so sweater's coming off again. But yes. Hi, what's up? My name is Shay, and I just had a big mini panic on stream about where my passport is, but I know now. But yes. Okay, I know where it is. I'm in the glove box of the car. Don't ask. Okay, that's done and dusted. That means I have to go home and... Is it worth going home tomorrow to get it? I don't know whether it is. I want to have all my sketchbooks and my passport and that, and it's really dumb. But yes, I can tell her because I know where it is. I can be like, hello, mother. You know how I put everything in the glove box? Yes, it is still there. But I might have to go all the way home to get it. And home is it? It's not far, but it's not close either. So yes. I still feel like, you know, the leftover energy when you feel that anxiety? Like, you've had a really anxious event and you're feeling like really wiggly in that. I'm feeling that wiggly energy, but I know it's okay, but my body's still in the like anxiety mode where it's like, it's not okay. In a second. But yes, I'm doing better. How is everyone else going? Because I'm not feeling too crash hot right now. And I want to hear about you guys because I fear you guys are probably more interesting than me right now. Yes, drink your lemon lime bitters. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The next few days are very hectic for me. So tomorrow I've got a birthday party. I'm going as +1. I don't know anyone at the birthday party. I barely know the birthday girl. I'm a bit anxious about that, but I know my friend's going, so it should be fine. It's at the beach. I don't like the beach. I rarely like the beach. So if you catch me on the beach, it's a very rare event. But I've gone to the beach. Well, I'm going to the beach in like the period of a week, 3 different times this week. So I got a lot of feelings about that. But I'm going because other people are going or other people like it, blah, 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 blah. But more or less, when it comes to that, I'm going to the beach tomorrow because I don't know anyone. I was going to bring my sketchbook and I was going to yes, I'm going to rot on some sand and do some art and be mysterious and I was going to be that girl. I was like, I can't do that now because I don't have my sketchbook, but I kind of need my passport, so I'm thinking about going all the way home to get it. How long will it take me to get all the way home? Couldn't tell ya, but I think I'm going to make the whole trip home. I'm chilling at the moment. Do you not want to hear about me? I do want to hear about you, Nick. I just woke up and hopped on the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for spending your morning with me. I really, really appreciate it. Are you going to work on a tan? No, I will not work on a tan. Tanning is a form of sun damage, and I don't want to have damaged skin. My skin is already covered in acne. I don't think I have any back acne right now. But I don't want any more acne as is, and my skin can be sun sensitive sometimes. So we're not going to do that to ourselves. We will be lathered in sunscreen. I am going with I'm going with noodles to a friend's birthday party. It's gonna be great. Bonus of having a white guy friend who's very into sun protection. I know that there will be enough SPF for all of us and I will not burn. It will be fine. But yes. Hi, what's up? Hi. Also, I am already tanned. You guys know that, right? Like, this light washes me the fuck out. But I'm already tanned if you look in some of my other photos. Give me a second. Sure. Also, my passport and sketchbook is still in the glove box of the car. I'm also midstream. Well, this is fun, messaging my mother. But I put on a lot of suntan. Shay's skin's already pretty, no need for change unless she wants to. You look like Casper. It's the lighting. I'm actually quite tan. I sit on the tanner end of Asian, so Asian colorism. I'm very much considered tan in Asia. But yes, enough SPF. I have 4 bottles of sunscreen in the car and still managed to forget to use it. I will not be burning. It's also in the evening, so I think we're going down later in the evening. So, it should be fine. I'm going to SPF even though I'm not going to get a lot of sun, and it's going to be great. The only time I ever use sunscreen is when I go to the beach. You should wear it more often. My mother just messaged me and she's like, hey, can I ask you a really weird question? I know it might be silly. I know it might be a silly one, but I can ask anyway. She wants to know if I can turn the Google Hue lights on from here. I'm very sure if I'm not on my home Wi-Fi, I can't, but I'm double checking just in case. I'm assuming I can't, but if I can, that would be really fucking funny. I cannot. Not on the same Wi-Fi. I need my things from the car. I may come home for them, or if you're in the area, could you drop them off tomorrow? See, I'm reading out my text messages so you guys have dialogue and you're not sitting here watching me on my phone. But yes, I'm immune to sunburn. See, I've never burnt either. I didn't realize sunburn was a thing until I went on holiday with a friend and she got blisters from the sun on her shoulder. I was like, what? I was very confused. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yes, I don't go out. All Chinese dramas have that washed out light to make everyone look white. Yeah. The whole K-pop industry. Asian, like, media in general. But yeah, I'm darker than you and considered white, felt. It's taken a lot of work to be something else. You don't have to read your text out loud. I'm sorry, it just feels boring. I kind of feel awkward just sitting here on my phone. So I'm like, and plus, nothing interesting is happening. It's just more passport tea. Yep, and she hasn't responded. She's just liked all my messages. It's like, you know when you're on a friend on Insta and you like ask them like, hey, are we doing this? Or are we doing that? Or is this happening? And they just like the message. They don't say yes or no. They just like the message and you just gotta hope and assume. But the thing is, she's liked all my messages. So I've asked like, hey, could you drop them off or I can come home, blah, blah, blah. She's liked both of the messages. So I don't know what's happening, which is very, very fun. Sunburn can be blisters and scars. Colorism in Asia is insane. Yeah, that's why I don't stick around a lot of Asian media anymore. Because, like, I feel very awkward about myself every time I look at Asian media. I'm like, oh, I do not look like them. But that's, like, the beauty standard. I'm never going to measure up to a white beauty standard because I'm not white. So, like, the only other beauty standard I have to refer off is, like, the Asian beauty standard. And that's not happening either. I got a lot of feelings, but when don't I? I feel when it comes to not going outside, no one here can beat me. I only feel like messages to confirm I've read them. I don't think she's like, she's only started learning how to like messages, etc. It's all very new for her. Love that though. Damn, I got the best mod title, buddy. You don't need to gun for multiple titles. Yes. I fear Nick is very available, and that's part of the reason why I very much like him, because I know that when I need help, he will be there. Do you have that PlayStation box? What PlayStation box? Fill me in. What are we talking about? What are these? I know, like, surround sound got installed in here, like, a few days ago, but I do not know what these are. I think they're speakers. Let me just move my makeup onto the ground so you guys don't have to see it. Can I put it in here? And you guys don't have to see it. Yeah, you guys can't see it anymore. Give me a second. Woo! But yes. Beauty standards are dumb anyway. No point stressing about them. I don't gun for the not going outside. I would go outside more. I just hate doing things alone. This is why you need friends who live nearby you. I need friends who live by me. All my friends live, like, an hour at least from me. It's not even fucking funny. They all live, like, a minimum of, like, a minimum of at least 30 minutes from me. It's insane. Didn't notice it until you moved it. It bothered me. Also, my nose is dying right now. I do not want it to be another sneezing incident where I'm like, yes, I'm not going to sneeze and it's not going to go everywhere. And then I sneeze onto my body and it's gross. So yes, something karate. Sigh. I have a few things to say on the something karate topic, but I just need people to hash out their own beef on their own, not me, because I'm not responsible for them confronting each other. But yes, indeed. A lot of my friends live 30 minutes to an hour away from me. Most of my friends are online. I've been really lucky with all the people I've befriended. Like, I've accidentally just kind of befriended people in my city, which is really, really fucking cool. Like, all my mods, except for one come from my city, and I'm very hyped about that because I get to see them in person. And, like, the mod who isn't in my city, I FaceTime and call a decent amount. So, yes, I'm very happy to say that everyone who I do talk to online a lot is also an in-person thing. Have you ever sing a song on stream? Have you ever sung a song? We're going to be grammatically correct today. I have not sung a song on stream, by the way. The distance I don't even really care about would be perfectly fine traveling for like an hour and a half. God damn, that's a far while. That is a far fucking while. Same here. I just went to Japan with them in the flesh and it was really cool. That sounds really exciting. I have a Japan trip planned for not next year, the year after. I'm so fucking excited. Mario theme all the time. I mean, if you count the Mario theme as a song, sure. Majority of the friends I met online say they're either 2+ hours away from me or on the other side of the country, though we've met a lot IRL. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it saddens me, but again, I'm also scared to meet my online friends, so it's a cycle of self-hatred. I understand where you're coming from. I understand that anxiety. Give me a second. My eyeball is fucking itchy. Did I just scratch all the makeup off? Oh, I did. So, Japan trip. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, I fear that I'm gonna end up in a lot of like vintage like console stores and vintage tech stores. I'm there to shop and eat and bring back skincare. I'm very excited. I used to walk now to school every day. Travel time doesn't affect me if it means I get to spend time with someone I like. Pretty bizarre, but I met my friend on VR chat, which is crazy. Damn, that is crazy. That sounds very funny. To meet someone via VR chat. But I feel like I've met people in weirder ways. Like I remember when I met Noodles. Noodles joined for like one of my art streams and he said something about his uni. I was like, wait, I go to that uni too. And then I asked him, hey, are you following me? And he wasn't following me at the time, but he peer but because I asked him, hey, are you following me? I think I like low-key peer pressured him into following me, and then he was like, yeah, I follow you. And then I stalked him and I realized, hey, we do go to the same uni, and yes. But yeah, it could be weirder. I fear I've met people via Discord, I've met people via Twitch, met people via TikTok. That's what it is. I mean, VR chat is for socializing, so I think like where I'm currently staying, there are like 3 VR headsets here, 3 or 2. I should get on one, but I'm really motion sick, so I think it's a bad idea, but I really do want to go and try them. I think it'd be very funny if I could figure out how to stream using like VR and like in person so you could see me, what I'm seeing via the VR, and then also me as a person. I think that'd be very fun. Yeah, I think a VR headset would probably kill me as well, but I really want to try. I really do want to try using it. I think it's like an Oculus or something. Give me a second. We are officially out of liquids. But yes. Is it heavy? You I could not be the person to tell you whether it is heavy or not. Give me a second, I'm gonna fix this. I'm either gonna make it worse or I'm gonna fix it, so I don't think it changed anything from you guys from a visual perspective, but I don't think it looks any better or any did I oh shit. Give me a second. I had full body tracking and was in VR chat with a lot of friends. That sounds really, really fun. I want to try VR, but as said, I'm not the most cut out person for VR. Apparently I have wiped away all the makeup from the other eye. Okay, we're gonna get real close, up close and personal. We're gonna get up close and personal while I try to fix the other side of my eyeliner. Hi, nice to meet you. Can I move the mic over here? Is it okay if the mic's here for the time being? If you've ever wondered what it's like to be my bathroom mirror, you're getting the experience. This is this is a great view. Let me get higher so it's just less awkward on the angles. See, even if I do it incorrectly, it's fine because you guys can't tell the difference. Oh, I don't know how that went, but you guys can't see the small details, so it's fine. I made most of my online friends on Twitch. I didn't expect to make friends via Twitch. Like, the first time someone found me via Twitch and slid into my DMs via Insta, they're like, oh yeah, I saw you on Twitch. I was like, huh? I didn't even conceptualize that as genuinely being an option. And it's very, very funny when that happens, because most of the time I was meeting people via TikTok DMs. Instagram DMs, very big rarity. Very, very, very big rarity. But, you know, very fun nonetheless. But yeah, it's very weird to meet people and they're like, ah yes, our first contact was via Twitch, because I didn't really consider it a place to meet friends per se. I'm very lucky though. I'm very lucky I found Twitch because that's how I've made and maintained a lot of my close friendships these days. Makes me very happy that I have Twitch. That's how I've met like a lot of amazing people and then also maintained a lot of friendships as well. But yes. Also, I love the dancing bean emote. Is that from a VTuber or like another like streamer? It's so goddamn cute. Twitch is how I met my closest homies too. Very nice. Okay, how does this work? How are people like are people befriending each other in chat, or are they befriending the streamer who's streaming to them? Because I'm befriending people in my chat. But I don't know what you guys are doing. Can someone run me through how befriending people on Twitch works? Also, it's fine. Oh, I didn't do a shitty job at the eye makeup. Props to me. Nick, can I DM you? Nothing important. Oh, both? Interesting. Thanks to Twitch, I now have 5 female stalkers. What do you mean you have 5 female stalkers? You gotta fill me in on that lore. You can't just drop lore like that and not fill me in. I feel very excited because like I have some of you who DM me on Insta and ask me if I'm doing okay, etc, etc. I feel so loved and cared for and feel very special and checked up on. I very much appreciate that people have the time and do such kind things and they interact with me. I'm also very grateful that you guys talk to each other. Like, I know that like, yes, join the server to like probably yap to me, but it's nice when you guys talk to each other. It makes me feel very excited and very happy that you guys are here for each other in such a way. My friends on Twitch were a B. What does a B mean? Also, hi, how are you doing? As long as the chatter isn't me, Chanuk, is that how I pronounce it? Chanuk doesn't fuck with me like that, unfortunately. It's from another streamer in the fact I brought here and made. Oh, chili beans. Oh, I love the beans. Yeah, I keep seeing the beans. I'm like, that's so goddamn cute. Noodles also has dancing bean. I want him to bean dance with me. Yeah, where the fuck is Noodles? Where's Noodles? Where is my cheating mod? The cheatiest of mods. Could we make that instead of the stinkiest of mods? I can make him to the cheatiest of mods. B as in curses. I see. You can call Chinook if you want. I know a line for the switch to normal person schedule this summer. Noodles is always cheating. Noodles is. Do you want to change him to the cheatiest mod? I don't even know if he's here. I'm assuming I'm being multitasked. My heart hurts. Alas. Noodles the cheater pumpkin eater. I fear he does have a personal life. Alas, he has his own personal life. And he's not Shay-centric. How dare him? How dare he be? Also, I'm gonna fix this. And when Nick updates the thingy, let me know. I can't tell if that looks any more fixed than broken. It all looks the same. Wait, is this even working? Oh shit, it's not even working. Wait. I swear I just have to keep buying new eyeliners. Holy shit. Isn't Noodles the one who forgot to unban me? Yeah, he is the one who forgot to unban you as well. He is. Also, I wish we could make commands for other members. Like with Donut, he is Bugle Boy to me. I've recently realized that I can change other people's like nicknames on Discord and I'm having a ball at that. Like I changed Noodle to Noodles because I call him Noodles plural, right? I changed like Nines to just Nine. I changed Nicks to just Nicks. I won't fuck around with anyone else's because I feel that's personally very rude, but I will fuck around with my mods because they love me and they have to deal with me. See, no, not cheating. I need the cheatiest mod. Like, you know, the scariest mod. I need the cheatiest mod. I made that nickname Bugle Boy. And it's caught on. We need to play Peak again. Can I play Peak on Mac? I know it's not game night. I could do it tomorrow morning. Hi, Sam. The silliest mod. Nick and Sam stay as is. But yes, Noodles is the cheatiest mod. Cheating mod. Sorry, I didn't read that. That's on me for not reading that. Okay, let's fix this fucking eyeliner. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. I think I fucked it more. I give up. I fucking give up. You guys can't see that close. It's fine. Also, I couldn't get it to work, so I drew all over my hand, so that's fun. Sigh. Hello. Oh, that is Sam. He is one of my mods. He is always in my streams, except he is very shy. He's very nonchalant. He's very cool like that. So you will not catch him chatting very often. But Sam is always there, whether you see him or not. He also is the composer of the music that I use in my like in between things. So like starting, be right back, and then at the end. I believe he is also He's also composing something so we can have it like overlaid in the background while I yap. So yes, very chalant. Thank you. You're very nonchalant in your internet presence. Like I remember when Sam first reached out to me online, like I stalked his internet presence. I stalked like his TikTok and I was like, hey, could I have your like Instagram because I'm a bit like, you know, nosy like that. And I looked at his Instagram. It was like very aesthetic and like very like, you know, it looked very put together. I was like, oh, he's so nonchalant and cool. But no, he's very fucking chalant. He has a lot of feelings. But yes. Anyway. That is who Sam is. He is always here, but he's not the biggest yapper. What is it? I believe he sometimes is yapping. Here's Samuel in the server. He does yap on the server more, which makes me very happy that he feels comfortable enough to do so these days. Sorry, I'm in a very squirrely mood. I remember, that's what dropped on the floor before. Hairbrush, that's what fell. But yeah, Sam's compositions once brought about world peace. I heard Sam once saved like 6 orphans from a burning down building. Like, he is amazing. I simply cannot. People think I'm nonchalant IRL, but I actually feel a bit too much. I feel like a lot of people label people as nonchalant. It's just, like, in reality, they just don't know them well enough. Like, yes, that person's so nonchalant. But really, it's like you don't know them on a personal level where they could express how chalant they are. You know? You know. Yes. Hello, the cheatiest mod. I see you. How are you doing? Shay pulled up and said, can I have some music? Hair twist. Wait, let me just... Hey, Sam, could I just, like, have some music? I'd really appreciate it if I could have some music. Is this what you mean by hair twist? It's probably not like that. Let me try again. Like, the hair twist thing. Is it, like, how much hair do I need for this? I think about this too much. Okay, so it's like... Nope. Like that. Nope. It's spinning the hair. It's spinning the hair. So, like... Hi, Sam, could I have some music, please? Is this how I'm supposed to do it? That's what I meant. You got it. Thank you. Welcome in, hat guy. But yes, indeed. It's nice to see Noodles here. I hardly see Noodles these days. It breaks my heart. I pulled up and said, I made this for you. Please don't hate it. I very much appreciate it. I felt really special. Sam was like, yeah, I made something for you. I was like, what, you did? And I felt really, really special. I'm back. Can I get serenaded? I fear you cannot get serenaded. I don't do serenades for free. It's a paid service. You gotta do the silly wiggles. Noodles, you gotta do the silly wiggles with Ali. It's very imperative and very important. Everyone at work says, I'm so calm. And I'm like, bruh, I have anxiety disorder. Yeah. I feel like, again, a lot of people think people are more like nonchalant and suave and cool and whatever. It's like, no, they're just not talking to you. I'll come back and ask again. If you want, go for it. Indeed. But yes, what was I saying? Oh, I hate when I forget what conversations I was having. I had a nap in my chair. Maybe you should go to bed earlier. That sounds like smart ideas. You know what smart people do? Smart people go to bed on time. Smart people don't miss my streams. They go to bed on time. It was more of a excuse me, senpai, I made something special. I hope you don't hate it, oh. I've got to say that's probably somewhat accurate. It's more accurate than the other version. Looking right back at you, Shay. Okay, what did I do? I was very functional today. I took my cat to the vet. I had 2 panic and anxiety-filled events today. What the fuck have you done today? Sorry about the LARP. I was watching Excel World. Consistency is key. Yeah, I have no shame. That's exactly what happened. There's laughing in anime history. I've got to say that Sam is very, like, he 100% is calling me senpai on the daily. Like, he messages me and he's like, good morning, senpai. That is how we interact with each other. Because he idolizes me to that level. And, you know, I'm definitely older than him. Totally. And give my daily ban. As long as you remember to unban me. I don't trust Noodles right now. What's on time? That could be anything that works for a person's life. Shay, can I get permission to ban Ali now? Of course you can. Of course you can. Go ban Ali. Go for it. Go for it. Oh. Okay, can we unban Ali for like 30 seconds? Can we put a timer on? Oh my god, wait. If I can figure out my shit, like, we should totally have like a ban Ali timer, like every time we ban Ali, so we remember to unban her. Because last time that was horrific that, like, Noodles forgot to unban her for like a solid 20 minutes. There's a lot of feelings there. Also. Hi. This is for Nick. As always, this is Pineapples the Shark. For some reason, Nick loves pineapples, and I have no idea why. But because I care for Nick, he gets to see pineapples every so often. Why does Ali enjoy the Shadow Realm? Because it reminds Ali of someone very special to them. So, yes, Ali does enjoy the Shadow Realms, and she must traipse through the Shadow Realms every so often. I don't know why Nick loves pineapples. He's just a little guy who's a bit sleepy-eepy. He's not even the best to cuddle. Like, hugging him is really fucking awkward. Where do you put your arms? Maybe it's like a sideways hug. But, like, hugging him is so awkward. He's decorative. He's there to sit still, look pretty. He's there to serve face. I have no idea why Nick likes him so much, but he just does. Give me a second. And we're going to put pineapples over here on the couch. Don't know if you can see pineapples. You probably cannot see pineapples because he's pretty far in the couch. But he is there. Know that pineapples is 100% there. But yes. Gil won't give it to me. She wants me to chase. She spoils me. I love spoiling people. There are particular people in my life who they let me spoil them versus them spoiling me. So like, what is it? Like, people like Nine, they like spoiling me, but people like Nick let me spoil them. So it makes me extremely happy that I have that, like, flexibility. Did you remember to send a happy birthday message? I didn't know whether I was close enough to do that. I was going to, but I wasn't sure whether it would be weird or not. I was a bit anxious. Did you know that the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was added by 4Kids and isn't the original? It's just death. Let's spoil each other. I like spoiling people. Like, I have a blanket rule with Nine. He's like, no, I don't want you to, like, spoil me because, like, I'm a person who can take care of myself. I'm like, what do I want to spoil you? Nick lets me spoil him and makes me extremely happy. I like spoiling others when I can. I don't know. Did you read what I did in my day? Wait, where? Which Soda Happy Birthday did research on DRS and hub-based motors and read two theses. Read two these and read two these. I am so fucking confused. Shonen was never afraid to go there. Hi Nine, we're just talking about you. All very positive. We're not gossiping about you at all. Thesis, but plural. To theses? Trying to set up my stream on OBS. It's pissing me off. Good luck. Is Luke back, by the way? Has Luke graced you with his presence, or is he still away with friends? Really? Wait, what? What did Nick say? Shay doesn't even want to let me get her a birthday present. Hey, if you're wondering, I do have a P.O. box. Just saying. What did you say? I'm just talking about, you miss pineapples. Oh, he's not coming back until tomorrow. I'm so sorry, poor child. Here is pineapples for you. Say hello to Pineapples 9. Here is pineapples. I hate this. Okay, so Luke's not back and you're spending time with his childhood friend on the internet. Is that what's happening? Is that what, you know? I don't know why you guys like him. My mods absolutely adore pineapples. But yes, what do you want me to call you? Luke's friend, what do you want me to call you? But yes. I find it incredibly funny that, you're bored as fuck. Again, it's still incredibly funny that, you're bored and your default, not your default, but you're so bored to the point where you're hanging out with your friend's childhood friend on the internet. I do have to say that. I like you more, Shay, but Pineapples is great. You guys are simps over Pineapples. I don't know how you do it or why. Actually, if you want your own Pineapples 9, I can send you the link. How can one not adore Pineapples? Pineapples will always be my favorite plushies. Call me Tal? I'm calling you Tal? Okay. Wait! I remember your name because Luke dropped it in chat. Because we had a whole chat about this. But yes, none of my friends are online. None of your friends are online, so you're suffering via your friend's friend. This is a new low. Also, can you tell him that stop snapping me? We can message on Instagram like adults. I hardly use Snapchat anymore. I've been literally using Snap for my cousin and Luke. message me, please. I don't want to see your roof anymore. Oh, I've been name dropped by Luke. You have been. It was in chat as well because I talked about your name and I was like, oh, I've got feelings about your name. Your name seems, it's very America coded if it's what I remember it to be. Yes, I use Snapchat for 3 people right now, maybe 4. I use it regularly for 2, and then I use it for 2 other people just when I need to send random shit that I don't want kept in my conscious. I'm trying to get the oil out of my hair. But yes, he only snaps me a roof as well. Yeah, tell him to grow up and just DM people on Instagram. Tell him to grow up and DM people on Instagram like regular people. I don't want to see his fucking roof. If he's gonna snap me, show me your face. I don't want to see your roof or your window or your whatever. I have a lot of grievances with that man. I have not seen him in a while, but god fucking damn it, Luke. Please tell him to message me or stop snapping me random shit. People on Snap usually sending sausage. Really? Is that what Snap's for? I use Snap to spam random shit. So if I'm going on a Yap Sesh and I want to send people Yap Sesh videos, I normally just send it via Snap. So if I see like something or I have like a really long Yap Sesh that I want to record and I need to tell someone about something and I want to be able to like emote and physically show, that's what I use Snapchat for. Yeah. I want to see his face as well. I never use Snapchat. My Snap score is like 276 since I made the account in 2019. 100%. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I found my passport, so life is good. Oh my god, 9, yeah. I don't know if you're here for that, but I missed the passport crash out because I lost my passport and they found it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yes. It was Snap before Spicy Links. But yes. If you're snapping me on Snapchat, like at this point I only want to see your face. If I can't see your face, I don't want to talk to you. I'm feeling a lot of feelings again. Yes. Oh, yeah. So basically, I lost my passport because I was looking for it in one of my bags. I was like, my sketching stuff and my passport isn't in here. And I had a mild crash out because I was like, did it fall out of my bag? But keep in mind, I went from home to here. So there's literally nowhere it could be except for my house here or the car. And I was like, I don't know where my fucking passport is. I was like, did it fall out of my bag when I got out of the car? Blah, 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 blah. It's in the glove box. Don't worry. Long story short, I was trying to do my makeup in the car and I'll show you how much shit I brought in the car with me to do my makeup. Oh, there's curling iron. There's more on the desk. I need to preface that, like, let me get everything out. I brought this all in a bag, and I took out the passport and my sketching stuff so I could have easy access to find things in my bag. And then I put it in the glove box for safekeeping so I wouldn't have to dump it on the floor. But, you know, I forgot to get it out, so there's more. There is more. This is all of it. Oh, shit. This is makeup and skincare, by the way. I fear I'm not just a little bit obsessed, but I'm very self-conscious. Be gone, cow beast. But yes. We'll be watching VOD after because I have said such stuff and I don't know what you said in response. You know you don't have to watch the VOD, right? You know that, right? It's not essential for you to watch the VOD. I think you're like one of 2 people, perhaps, who watch the VODs. Give me a second. I need it. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I can just put this shit in here. Wait, no, probably shouldn't, but like, give me a second. I'm a bit mentally preoccupied. Into the thing. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. I'm a mess. This isn't new to you guys, though. But yes. You can watch the VOD, do what you will. OMG, I made it online when my favorite streamer is online. Hi. I hope you meant me or that would have been incredibly fucking awkward. But yes, I only sense that in the face card is lethal. What did I miss? What did 9 say? Ali's face definitely isn't harmful due to bad reasons. Quite the opposite, I believe. Indeed. Ali is very, very pretty. Levels are pretty. I like how... this shit. Sorry, I'm trying to I don't have dry hair shampoo, so I'm shoving other random shit in my hair, so it feels less oily. But yes, Ali is incredibly pretty, and I wish I had style like Ali does. Ali looks like someone with style. I do not have style. I have consistency, not style. Also, think that should get rid of the oil. Goodbye, oil. My skin is oily enough as is. I was hanging out with Nine and I noticed that Nine's nose was oily and I put a little bit of this powder on and he looked like he wanted to smack me. I'm so lucky that I believe I'm off the list of people he would possibly snack, but he did not look happy about it. Hello, happy long weekend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I lost a bet. Why weren't you good enough to win the bet? Probably because my IQ is in the minuses. I sometimes watch the VODs if I miss something that Shay said and wasn't particularly important that she's going to say on stream. Shay, I was in stream and then someone was looking to raid a small streamer. Someone recommended you and one of the mods saw how attractive you were and assumed you were not a small streamer. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you. Wow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I know you redeemed hydrate, but I'm all out. I don't have any water on me right now. But yes. Is that the mindset on Twitch? If you're hot, you are not a small streamer. I fear that's not like on par. That doesn't always work like that. If only I could like use my face card more to become a large streamer, but unfortunately not. Sam has been going on to me. He's like, you need to post more, but I don't know what to post. But Sam's really right. I probably should post more if I want, Twitch to do better. But on the flip side, Noodles already told me if I keep this consistent, it will grow over time regardless, so I shouldn't worry too much. But yes, Shay, you are very lucky that I care about you. Otherwise, your shins might have become bruised. I'm sorry. I already have bruised legs and shins. I can't figure out whether it was you or Noodles, so, no comment there. Depends. I always hated it. I should specify women only. Well, the biggest Twitch streamers are males. Move to Melbourne, I'll force you to make content. Maybe I should make a content house and like drag you over here. Sam can both garden and cook, and that is a very, useful traits and qualities to have. I can neither garden or cook, so maybe I just need to kidnap you instead. If you post more on TikTok, you will get faster growth, but if you continue like this on Twitch, you will still grow. Your face card brought me here. I can't sit here and be like, I don't have much of a face card. I think my face is decent. I like it. It's not bad and it's not good. I feel very neutral about my body most of the time. So yes, let's go. It wasn't due to me, the bruises. They're either from you bumping into the bed desk or because of Noodles. A raid brought me here, but felt. Okay, wait, how did we all get here? Can we all drop how you guys found me in chat? Because I'm a bit nosy. About it still. Oh my god, my asthma inhaler's in here as well. Also, I want to say that the new asthma inhalers are just powder and you just kind of have to breathe in powder. I fucking hate, but I get it. But yes. Wow. See, I don't want your honesty. I need you to hype me up right now. I don't need people's honesty on how my face looks. I KMO stayed for the accent, but the face is a nice bonus when I do watch. Thank you. Well, I found you at the end of just chatting stream. The carrot TikToks brought me here. I know the carrot TikToks brought a lot of you here. I tried to bring them back, but I just don't have the mental energy to be here. Twitch mobile recommended streamers. Oh, I see. I'm not good at this. Not good at applying things on stream. But yes. What in the Australia? Do you have a long weekend? Oh, it's Australia Day. So I believe it's Australia Day on Monday, which is like the anniversary of when settlers first came here. Personally, I don't celebrate Australian Day because there's also a massive massacre of the Indigenous peoples, which makes me incredibly uncomfortable to celebrate a massacre. So I don't really personally celebrate Australia Day, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it is Australia Day. Oh, we have a hype train? We have a hype train. What happened? What happened for a hype train to happen? I'm so confused. Oh my god, it always happens so late. But yes. Wait, give me a second. What? Okay, that's not running. Which thing is that? Ah, that's the walkies timer. Sigh. We could do this as a permanent thing. Like if you sub, I just walk. We can make that a norm. I think that'd be very funny if I did. But yes. No, we eat kangaroos and ride Vegemite. I only celebrate a day off work. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is at this point. People just celebrate having a day off work at this point, which I appreciate. Also, the kind of people who are really into Australia Day feel racist. Yeah, they kind of feel like very nationalistic, like in the bad way. So like, I'm not a big celebrator of it. I think it's just very uncomfortable. So I like the day off and that's about it. My sister is actually from Australia. Yeah, I celebrate it as a public holiday and that's it. As we should. if you're here for my earlier streams, you would have seen me eat Vegemite and Marmite on live with a carrot. If you've been with me for that long. So yes, I have done that live. It was very fun. You're celebrating major slaughter events, the land and many people being made my favorite. Yeah, exactly. So I don't celebrate it. I feel like it's really fucking morbid that people get too fucking into it. You know? You know? Yeah, and then the people are like, it's fine. It's like, no, it's not fine. It's really fucking uncomfortable. But yeah, I'm in favor of changing the date in the sake for the indigenous people. Same. I think it's kind of weird we celebrate it. It's very fucking uncomfortable. I'm unemployed and uni hasn't started yet, so public holidays are useless to me. I feel you. Same, I just use it as a day off work to chill and do whatever I want. Yeah. I feel like that's how Australia feels about most public holidays at this point. Like, whatever it's celebrating, we just kind of disregard it, and it's just like, yes, public holiday. But yeah. Oh, I want to hold my mushrooms again. They're really like, I love the feeling of my fingers being stretched out, like something like sitting between my fingers. So we're just going to sit here. I'm going to shove the mushrooms between my fingers, and you might see me like put my hands up to camera. Just accept that the mushrooms are there. Also, I can't get this fucking eyeliner off my hand. It always comes off my eyes, but it just doesn't fucking budge off my hand. But yes, is there an Australian 4th of July? An Australian 4th of July would technically be Australia Day, if we're being technical about this. My interest peaked about this carrot content. If you go to my TikTok, go into the carrot content and you'll see how I started the whole internet thing. It's a whole thing. We don't talk about it. I tried to do it again, but I was like, my heart was not in the whole carrot yapping content. And also I haven't been home or consistently been able to film. So I have not been filming my carrots. Sigh. But yes, has she told you about the drop bears and the newly discovered drop crocs? Don't talk to me about those. I'm sick of people on the news talking about it. It's just so fucking tiring. But yes, I can't see the carrot thing. Interesting sentence. I like stretching things between my hand. No, it's okay. It's just like a sensory thing. It's a sensory thing. Oh, these are mushrooms. These are mushrooms I gotcha'd from a gotcha machine. Long story. A certain type of... yeah. Hello. Hi, what's up, Scroll Mode? I saw you at the start of the stream. Where have you been? There's no dick mushroom. Do you want me to hold the fucking dick mushroom? Are you happy? Are you happy now? Beyblades are for my sensory issues. Could you explain how your Beyblades tie into your sensory issues? Because I'm a bit curious about that. You were telling me about your Japanese Beyblades recently, and the fact that, like, in Australia, if you don't know anything about Beyblades, but apparently the Australian Beyblades come out later than the Japanese ones by like a year delayed, and they also have like slight tweaks in the manufacturing. So to the point where like you can't use Japanese Beyblades in Australian competition. But how do they like help for your sensory? Also, I do want to say, yeah, I said all that stuff on purpose to prove that I was listening to your voice notes, by the way. Got some noodles for lunch. Ooh, sounds very nice. I busted my nose yesterday at the bar. How the fuck did you bust your nose? What the fuck? I'm white. I shouldn't have a say in what can make the film do if they want to date change, but the color of people date change. What you could be sure is what did I miss? Wait. Did I miss something? I used them as a fidget toy. Oh, okay. Yes. Least patriotic Australian rugby fan be like, I do. Okay, if you yap to me, I will listen to your voice notes. It might not be immediately, but I do listen to voice notes. Also, I was in a very angsty state recently. So like when I'm angsty, I send voice notes, and apparently they're quite interesting. I spend a lot of time around my mods because technically my mods are just my friends who are kind enough to help me out. But yes, what was the last set of voice notes I sent everyone? It was me talking about bacon and the air fryer and being hungry because I wasn't home and there were none of my snacks at home. It's a lot. And I saw Nick post a voice note in like the general chat and I was like, oh my god, I could post all my voice notes here as well. But then I realized like, oh, do I really want to do that? Does everyone really want to see that side of me where I'm bitching about an air fryer and eating bacon and being hungry and being like, someone ate all my snacks? I was like, probably not. I drank gin though for the first time yesterday. Oh, I don't remember. I got into a fight with a random person. Did you win? Important questions. Did you win the fight? Voice notes are just a personalized podcast. They are, but like it's like feels somewhat very intimate to me if you get to hear my thoughts about really random shit in terms of like at 3 a.m. and I'm like, I want bacon now and someone ate it. Like, I think it was noodles. It was like noodles a week or two ago where like I came home again and I found out someone ate my fucking salmon and I was losing it mentally because I was like, my father ate my salmon and I'm hungry and I don't know what to cook for myself. And my house is like, if I'm not at home, my house becomes an ingredient only household. So there's no snacks, nothing pre-made, everything is made on the spot. And there was literally nothing I wanted to eat more than salmon, and I felt a lot of feelings. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm singing in my voice notes. Oh, singing. Voice note. Can we get a preview of those voice notes? You cannot. They're all very appropriate, but it's just me whining a bunch about being hungry and being lazy, and it just is not the best side of me, I fear. Shay always sends voice notes to the group chat when I'm physically/situationally unable to listen to them. I'm sorry. Is it Nick? Did you send a voice note saying hi? But the voice notes are amazing. I headbutted his head and broke his. Oh shit! I'd like to hear about your air fryer and bacon chronicles. Oh my god! I took like a kilo of bacon out and I never ate it today because of the cat issues. I've really been craving like I want a potato stuffed with bacon, cheese, onion, spring onions. I've been craving like with the shit ton of sour cream. Like I fucking love potato. This is my white side coming out. I really like potatoes. Anyway, I was supposed to do that today, but we had to take the cat to the vet, so I didn't get to do that. And now there's like 1 kilo of bacon that's defrosted. I hope someone uses that because I was planning to like get through half of it today. Hi, what's up? Jacket potato? Yeah, stuffed spud. Oh god. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm being contacted. What is this? Yeah, that is my package. Oh my god, it's coming! I'm so fucking sorry. I should be more mature than that. That is my package. Please don't mess with... Please don't mess with my package. Please don't cancel my package. Please don't cancel it. It was supposed... Okay, so you know how I ordered the Subnautica plushies? I ordered 3 of them, right? But 3 of them did not arrive, only 2 of them. And I think I just got an email about it. And my father just messaged me. He's like, what is this? Like, are we being scammed? What is this? I hope he didn't touch my fucking package. I'm gonna lose it. I mean, if you can clip it, 100%. Clip it, and I will put it on my TikTok. I need you guys to clip more shit because I'm not posting on TikTok, so you guys clipping shit would probably be big help. Thank you to all the people who clip shit for me. I love you so much. But yes, hopefully, plushie. It's a plushie. Please don't cancel it. And he asked me about the bus I took recently. I have no idea what bus number I used. Why does he want to know? I brought... Okay, this around November. Also, I'm midstream. See, I fear I was complaining to my father about being mildly broke. And then, you know, this plushie order came in and he's like, but I thought you said you had no money. I ordered this in fucking November. Don't talk to me. The holidays have definitely run me dry funding wise. Also the vet. The vet is really fucking expensive. But it's worth it. It's worth it. My cat is on pain meds and antibiotics right now. He's fine. But yes. Yeah, I didn't. I caught an Uber because I missed the bus. Your point. Sorry, I shouldn't be messaging him on stream. I fear. It's taken a shit ton of time to come if you ordered in November. Yeah, because, okay, so I ordered it late November and, like, it wasn't really expected. As in, like, I'm lucky that the first 2 plushies came in time for Christmas. But, you know, how do I explain this? It's like, it's meant to come anytime because I had to pre-order the plushie, right? So 2 of them came and the 3rd one did not come. And apparently I just got an email about it coming soon and my dad was just really fucking consuming. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Uh. Mm. I don't know if you guys can hear the washing machine right now, but I think it's the Samsung ones. They sing that song. That's why I was smiling, by the way. I'm not happy with what I'm seeing on my phone, but yes. The dishwasher is done, or the washing machine. Can you guys hear that? I don't know how sensitive the mic is. Discord, Discord, Discord. Oh my god, wait, people have been DMing me via Discord. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's not like blast that to the internet. Also, thank you for the clip, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, we heard it very loud since you were also quiet during it. I fear I don't very much smile for photos and that because it's very awkward to sit here and smile like that. But I do smile a lot on videos or like on stream or TikToks and that. It's very weird to see myself smile in a weird way because, like, you don't really smile very often. You're not really looking at yourself very often smiling. But yes, I have a weird petulance for very much enjoying the sound that Samsung washing machines make. I do like the name of the clip. Thank you very much. It's going on TikTok. I don't smile in pictures. I don't look good smiling. I look creepy. Okay, that's how I feel. I feel like I look really creepy. If I feel like when I smile, when I talk, or I get excited about something, it looks less creepy. But when I sit there and do I feel very creepy. Anyway, yes, I don't like pictures, so I don't like smiling. On top of me not liking showing emotion anyway. See, I feel like that's a really angsty hole to put yourself in. I feel like if you pigeon yourself into the hole of like, I'm a person who doesn't show emotion, that's more emotionally unhealthy. I feel like it also contributes to the repression. So you shouldn't self-identify as that. I forgot which book it was, but there's a book that Atomic Habits. But if you self-identify as one way, you're more likely to follow through on it. So if you self-identify as someone like, oh, I'm a person who works out, you're more likely to work out. So if you self-identify as someone who doesn't show emotions, you're more likely to like not show emotions. If you like, yes, I'm a very emotionless person, and you identify like that, that is you're more likely to follow through on that. So that's not very a healthy coping mechanism, in my opinion. Also, by the way, Shay, what? Yeah, if you just smile at face value, you look like you're under. Yeah. I wait, how do you do like a chill smile? Like, is it See, a full smile makes me like, a full smile is like peak happy Shay, right? But also like, I feel very creepy. I'm tired. I'm probably going to go back to sleep. Good night, Aeon. I hope you have a nice sleep. I looked up when you were smiling and I thought there's no Warren Bossing say from Avatar The Last Airbender. The female bartender at the bar we went to just before was trying to flirt with me. Sucks for them that I'm loyal and extremely brain dead, and plus I'm emotionally distant due to the funeral. Sigh. Unfortunate for her. I hated when they told me to smile in school photos. I just did a smirk. Yeah, I can see Nick as being like one of those guys who smirks. Like he's like one of those guys who's like, oh, I think I smirk sometimes. Like, I definitely pull like a every now and again when I'm a bit, in a mood. Shay, pray excuse for me. I shall withdraw to my chambers. May the night treat you all the most kindly. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Unfortunate for her, very fortunate for you. It's fortunate for me. How so? How so? Yes, I just refuse to smile if they told me to smile in school photos. I basically only smirk instead of smile. Smile. I'd like you to smile. I like smirking, especially when I'm wearing glasses. Yeah, you do. Nine doesn't really wear glasses very often in public, but he wears them around me. And he loves emoting with them. Like, the pulling off your glass and, like, tilting your glasses a bit and, like, side-eyeing. He likes doing that a lot, which I find incredibly enjoyable and funny. Nick is... I feel like Nick has a really good resting bitch face. Also, I need to cut Nick's hair. It's still on the horizon, but I haven't been fucking home, so I haven't been able to do that yet. At this point, I think I'm just gonna send money and be like, hi Nick, have a fucking haircut. Because I might book him a hair appointment, because at this point, I don't think I'm getting home before like uni starts at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. But yes, for smiling is hard. If you book me a hair appointment, you're coming with me. Resting bitch face is also attractive though. I don't think it depends. It depends on the face. I feel like a resting bitch face is only attractive if the person who's resting face is attractive. Like, you've got to be attractive first to have an attractive resting bitch face, in my opinion. In my opinion. Also, yes, Nick, if I book you a hair appointment, yes, you are coming with me. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I know. Actually, I 100% could book you a hair appointment. I actually could get onto that, actually. Do you... I've got a hair appointment coming up as well. I'm sure I can squish yours in with mine, because my hairdresser, she's very kind to me. She is very, very kind to me. So if you want, you actually might be quite bored, but we could get our hair done together, I suppose. Noodles is trying to accuse me of cheating in the Discord. Where? Back to stream, cheaters, Nine and Nick. What are they doing? I feel like the cheatiest mod should not be sitting here and judging the rest of us. So technically doing what she said. I feel like Noodles has been rage baiting people a lot by like correcting their grammar. It's been killing me on the inside. Personally, I've been rage baited a lot recently, and it's pissing me off. Like, I'm this close to smacking anyone. So this is a note to anyone in my personal life. Don't fucking rage bait me, because I'm this close to losing it. Mine isn't Shaz's. What does my resting bitch face look like? Also, I can't listen to the fucking voice note. It's killing me on the inside. I would love to get my haircut done with you. Yeah, but okay, if I get my haircut done with Nick, the issue... First, I could probably live stream it, because, you know, I could. But secondly, I don't want you to have to wait for like 3 hours while I get my hair done. That kind of makes me feel a bit awkward. She has already threatened to smack me almost 40 times and still hasn't done anything. It's a threat, not a promise. It's a threat. I did say I would only do voice notes on Discord for the rest of the night. Really? The voice note is Nick saying hi. He's saying hi for 15 seconds? Is he like, hi? I didn't count in my head while I said that, but I assume that was roughly 15 seconds. But like, okay. I see the first voice note being a hi, but what's the second and third? Can someone transcribe? I need a transcription setting. I swear it's only like Snapchat that has transcription for voice note right now. Also, Nick explaining how he isn't cheating. I'm fine waiting 3 hours. What's up? Hi, how you doing? Guys, it's 1 a.m. sleep time. Good night. I hope you sleep well and have a good evening. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. Wait, is it sleep time for you, or are you telling everyone to just... I'm sorry. I have the day off because it's my birthday. Happy birthday. Could we all say happy birthday in the chat? It's not sleep time for me. For me right now, it's like 10 p.m. Did I run an ad at 10? Or did I just yap through it again? Can someone fill me in, please? Oh, Olympian. Yes, I am from the West Coast. Oh, basically the voice note says he has Discord up and stream, so he can send the voice notes and also watch stream and do his job. We did not run an ad. 1 year closer to 30, you yap through it. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad. Okay, when can I run the ad? What's the vibes? It's very weird to be like, yes, I can choose to run the ad whenever. I think I was probably too distracted by my father to remember. Oh, people are adding me on Snap. I don't know why people just add people on Snap, you know? Like, I don't know. I barely use Snap as is. Okay. I'm going to tell Luke to stop snapping me, DM me like a regular person. Like, oh, that's what you missed, like a regular person. Okay, so what you missed, Nine, is you missed the fact that, okay, so last stream, my childhood friend, he was like in the stream, right? Because he was like, oh yeah, Shay, I forgot that you stream, by the way. And he was here with his other mate, and his mate was really fucking bored because my friend, oh, thank you for the follow, my friend is apparently like not home right now, so we can't game with him. Either way, I was more so bitching about the fact that I'm sick of people snapping photos of their fucking roofs, and that if you're gonna snap, can we just snap photos of ourselves, because I don't want to stare at your fucking roof. Running ad at 10:30, perhaps. Also, thank you for the follow. Go pee while you run ads. Yeah, to everyone who doesn't pee during the stream, go fucking pee during the ad. I feel you underestimate my desperation to hang out with you because I'm perfectly fine watching you get your hair done for 3 hours. I hope you know I'm going to talk to you during the 3 hours. It's just I don't want you to be bored. But yes. The other Ali who's just Ali, welcome in. Good morning. Nice to meet you. It is currently 10:15 p.m. at night for me, but I suppose it's morning where you are. But yes, I was here and heard about that. I snap you with snaps of me. Yes, you are fine. You have dodged me wanting to snack you for now. For now. Not everyone is as photogenic as you, Shay. Okay, so when I have people on Snapchat, I have my friends on Snapchat, and I've seen them in their worst states. I've seen them sweaty, I've seen them crying, I've seen them sad, I've seen them drunk. At this point, what is there to hide? Send me a photo of your armpit. I don't care, I just don't want to see your fucking roof. I peed finally after 10 hours. What? That Ali is here? I actually don't get bored talking to people. I rarely get bored at all. Okay, Shay, I'll piss in my bed during the ad because you didn't specify where I should pee. I think that. Hi, can we please get up and pee? If you have headphones on that are Bluetooth, leave the phone in wherever you are and then... I'm so sorry. Best to ask Shay. She was scared both times. Okay. Let me follow this convo again. Let me follow it back again. What are you guys talking about? You doubt Shazes? What was that in reference to? I'm so confused. Are we talking about resting bitch faces? Is that what we were talking about? Shay, best to ask Shay. She was scared both times. I'm sorry. I'm very much rely on other people's facial expressions to tell me what's up. It's very, like, frustrating. But yes, head to head indeed. I'm indeed here. My headphones are connected to my PC on Bluetooth, so I'm locked in. How do you feel about... never mind. If you're on Discord voice chat, remember to bring the mic closer to the toilet so the homies can hear you pee and judge. No shades resting... What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Okay, Ali and 9, can you please TLDR me what you're talking about? Because I'm a bit confused. My headset is too long, so I can go pee midstream. Thank you. How do I feel about what, Shay? No, okay, so I wouldn't be afraid of Shay because she's actually scary. I'd be scared for her because she's pretty. I feel like it's very hard to be scared of me because I'm not a very physically intimidating person. Like, I'm scared of 9 because he is, 1, very physically intimidating, and 2, when he goes blank and I can't read facial expressions, that's all my social cues out the window and that I'm very heavily reliant on. So if his tone of voice goes off and his face just goes off, I'm just essentially fucked. And I don't get scared because it's scary. I get scared because I don't know what to do socially, and that gives me anxiety. So yes, Shay is pretty always. I'm bearable looking unless I fully... I hate when conventionally attractive people are like, oh yeah, I'm just bearable looking. I'm just bearable. Shut the fuck up. I know that people are self-conscious with their bodies. I'm self-conscious with my body as well. But also, it's like, I hate to see people I care for, like, put themselves down. I'm a hypocrite, but you know. Sigh. She leaves the call and doesn't even mute it on. Am I being dogged on right now? You should be scared of Shay in a one-on-one situation. TLDR, Shay has a pretty resting bitch face. I said I don't have a pretty resting bitch face. Ali said, doubt that my face is not pretty. And then I said that you're scared of my resting bitch face. 09 said that... Thank you. I love the fact that you both TLDR'd me. Hi, nice to see you, Cheetah. Hi, Cheetah. Nice to see you. how are you doing this evening? What else have you been doing that's not me? I'm very confused and curious. I'm always a hypocrite. You may not like it, but I am what peak performance looks like. How so? How so? How so? Fill me in. I don't want to see photos of people's fucking roofs. Yes. I'm turning 20 this year. I think everyone should have more confidence and love themselves, except for... Fuck you. I hate... Okay, I'm gonna go on a ramble. Can I... I want to go on a, like, Sam is so fucking pretty ramble. I've had this ramble several times, but Sam is very fucking pretty. And it very much upsets me that because he's had a limited social contact with other people growing up, he didn't really realize that he was pretty at all. And that is very frustrating to me, to see a pretty person not realize they're pretty. Like, Sam is, okay, in my opinion, Sam is like, if he actually started posting content more regularly, he is like levels of pretty where I think he would do very well on social media because of his face. Like, he could be talking about anything, but I feel like he could pull numbers because he's got a really pretty face. As stated prior, I think Sam could excel on the internet. I think we should be seeing cooking content from him. I think we should be seeing gardening content from him. I think we should be seeing like POV I'm your boyfriend content from him. Like, I feel like Sam's sleepy voice is peak. I feel like it would go wild with some like sleepy boyfriend ASMR. I feel like sigh, he is too pure and true for this world to capitalize off it. If I were Sam, I 100% would, but unfortunately I'm not. So I just gotta capitalize off whatever the fuck this is. But yes. If my love for myself goes any higher, my ego will pop. I'm gonna start the yes, Sam, please. I saw the tilde. I was gonna be like, yes, Sam, thirst trap. I'm not coordinated enough to do like the dancing thirst trapping things. Like, the most thirst trappy I can get is photos and like clothing, but like I can't body roll, or I can't really dance, so my thirst trapping in terms of like thirst trapping on the internet goes out the window. So hopefully like my physical appearance and like my personality can thirst trap you. Like, I was having a chat with Noodles last night. Oh, Noodles, can I out this? Noodles, are you here? I don't know if I can out private conversations like this, but I'll wait until he's here and can consent to me yapping about something. But yes, Sam, love yourself, you're amazing. She always compares me to you in the way that I'm not good. No, that is not true. That is not true. I enjoy aspects of each of your different personalities. I fear that I may have jested one too many times and I accidentally made you self-conscious. I'm very, 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 very sorry. And no, I do not think Sam is better than Nine in Shay's opinion. I would like to veto that mindset immediately. Thank you very much. I would very much like to veto that. I would just like to say that, thank you for the follow. Sorry, bad timing. But Shay, Australia is an island. Yeah, I can't dance for shit. I'm very uncoordinated. Take me to a club and I'm not moving for shit. I'm probably going to fall asleep on someone or like flop on someone else, but I'm not a dancer. What is it the most dedicated? Bullshit. Noodles, you're not the most dedicated one here, especially when Nick is here. Bullshit, says the cheater who does voice notes in the Discord. You don't even talk in my chat. Noodles. Yeah, I can't dance to save my life. Neither. I don't have the coordination for it. Like, how do people body roll? I want to learn to body roll, but I just don't have the, like, isolation of my body parts. So it's very fucking awkward. It'd be a very not smooth body roll. It's on my list. I wish I could dance, but I just can't. Sam has biceps. Sam has arms. Sam has style and Firstly, I just want you to know that you also have very nice biceps. Secondly, I want to say that Sam was just an awakening to how nice biceps are in general. He does have nice biceps. You also have style. I've complimented your style more than enough. And lastly, Sam has knowledge. You have knowledge too. Oh god, so fucking frustrating. But yes, Noodles, can I out part of the conversation that we had last night? Not in regards to what you sent, but in regards to what I sent. But yes, he voice notes because Shay asked him to. I did the voice notes while staring at Shay and listening to her. They don't know nothing. They call me Simple Sam. So he is extra dedicated. Shay can't even listen to them. Which one? Oh, just the one in regards to how I feel about my physical appearance. Like, I genuinely, I don't think I'm an attractive person where like you'll see me across the street and think, oh, she's attractive. I think people think I'm attractive because they attach themselves to my personality, then find me attractive. Like that's kind of how I think it works. It's a bit convoluted, but that's how I feel about myself. Hi strangers, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's what I meant in terms of what I was talking about in regards to last night's chat. You know, that's how I feel. I had another point to make. I had something to yap about before I derailed with all the highs. What is it? What is it? What is it? In terms of Sam, if I saw Sam's, you're very funny, Sam. So what is there to say about? Oh no, that's all I want to say. I didn't know how much of our conversation we could share. So yes. Are we taking a break at 10:30? It depends how I'm feeling. I'm in a really good yappy mood right now, and I'm really vibing right now. So we could continue. We could continue onwards if I wanted to. But what was my point? Shit. I derailed. I squirreled myself too hard I squirreled too close to the sun again. If you don't know what squirreling is, could we please have the squirrel command in the chat? I think if you want to continue, we can take a break at 11. I'll see how I feel. My social stamina is doing pretty good right now. Like, I'm feeling the extra hype and extra wiggles. Yes, squirrel. Basically, I don't know why the squirrel command is we don't know what we're talking about anymore. Because the squirrel command is we do know what I'm talking about. It's just I've jumped from topic to topic. I've forgotten the last topic and I've tangented. I haven't forgotten what I'm talking about. I just, tangented from one thing to another. But yeah, I like the description even though it's inaccurate. But yes, what was it? I was going to say that, on the topic of Sam's recently been sending me videos. He plays the guitar and, I am obsessed with this band, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm learning to play something, Shay. Like, you might recognize it. And he played like the first chord. I was like, I know what that song is. And he's been sending me progress updates, and I'm just really enjoying listening to it. And it's very vibey. I like it. Thank you for doing that. I wish I was more musically talented. I should start sending you more sketches. I also owe Sam some emails because I've been very personally hectic that I've been forgetting to send emails back and forth. We have a fun email account. I fear my life is not whimsical enough, so adding extra whimsy into it is very, very important. What's the song? Talk Too Much by Coin. If you listen to the intro, there is like an iconic, dare I say iconic, what is it? Like guitar chords, guitar riff in the start. And yeah, Sam was just learning that, which I think is really fucking cool. I actually came across like a few covers of it on TikTok. I was like, what? There's like a fandom on TikTok. I know that the fandom isn't massive and the band's broken up, so I don't expect it to grow anytime soon. But yeah, the poor Swan Knight. I know, my poor loyal knight. He is currently being email neglected. The carrier pigeon has been shot down, essentially. Actually, no. What did I deliver the last hypothetical message in our like lovely emails? I think it was via like Magical Sky Shark. Are we talking about bands? Yeah, we're talking about a bit of music because I really like this band called Coin, and Sam is learning to play a song apparently. I wish I continued with my musical instruments. Why? I'm very happy I didn't continue with my musical instruments. I hated playing music, not gonna lie. The Sky Shark has been intercepted by the enemy. Can I write some fanfic to you? And it will be from the Sky Shark's perspective of being held hostage. I fear I haven't written anything in ages, so I could write a whole like chapter of a fantasy novel where a shark has been kidnapped. I had an emo phase in high school and really got into alt metalcore. Ooh, drop some bands that you listen to. I miss playing the drums. I thought it was pretty fun, but then life happened. I play like 6 different instruments at a simple level and I wouldn't have it any other way. You remind me of one of my friends. She plays like 6 or 7 different instruments. Some of them she plays casually, and then others she like plays in like a competitive sense. I believe she's going over to Singapore soon for like a competitive band thing ongoing. I stopped learning the drum, piano, guitar because I got too busy with my different hobbies. Yeah, that happened to me too. When I was growing up, I had so many fucking extracurriculars, and it got to the point where I was just so overwhelmed. We had to pull me out of most of my extracurriculars. 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7. I'm fairly good, but I don't remember much anymore. One of those people who listened Falling to Reserves and Ronnie was cool, but not my proudest moment. I don't know how to play shit. That is okay. I hardly remember how to play shit anymore, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Unfortunately, I still play both my instruments. Hey, I'm happy that you stuck with it. Like, I wish you'd send me more like clips of you playing piano. Like, I love my favorite thing to do when I hang out with some of my friends is we don't club, we bar hop. And some of the bars where we bar hop have pianos, right? And those pianos are like in like bars or in like hotel lobbies or etc. And it's been a while since we've gone out together, and I think I'm gonna like hint, hint, nudge, nudge everyone together soon. But what they do is I've got 3 friends out of my friend group of like 8. Let me check how many people are in my friend group. It's bad that I don't know off the bat. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. How many people are in my friend group now? Oh yeah, 8. In my friend group of 8, 3 of them play piano at varying levels, and it's really fun to like stop someone and they play piano. Like one of my friends who composes his own music, I love listening to him. Some of my other friends, they play like recognizable things. Like it varies between who plays classical music and who plays like music from film scores, etc. It's very fun. But yes. If I had a better recording setup, I would. We all have our moments, I guess. If it makes you feel any better, I was really into Amity Affliction. I need some context. Can someone give me some context, please? I'd like some context. Okay, we're gonna take that ad break, by the way. Video game scores. Yeah, one of my friends, she plays like a lot of like Zelda video game scores. I really like it, and she plays mostly game scores. I know she does have some like more like classical stuff in her repertoire, but we hear mostly game scores from her. Hi Donut, this is a bad time to arrive, but I'm going on an ad break. I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes. Sorry, my social battery needs a little bit of a recharge. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes approximately. Hi, that was a really short ad break. Did I have to do anything in that ad break? Normally, I'm like, I have things to. Oh, I should have gotten water. I should have gotten water, but I've given up. I fear some of you may have been victims to me spamming you on Instagram, but yes. Anyway, hello, how's everyone? Oh, I see someone has good music taste. I see. I'm in a very wiggly mood. Hello, Luke's friend. Hello, Tal, you told me to call you Tal? Streamworks Pog. Hello, child, how are you? I'm assuming you're the same age as Luke, so I shall exclusively address you as child. Hi, hello, Nine, how are you doing? I do. Goated music taste. Yeah, you got the name right. How are you doing? What have you been up to thus far? Can you not survive without your precious Luke? Only 6k channel points away until I make Shay play FNAF again, and I'll help her be... Are we actually gonna do that? Wait. Oh, okay, we're gonna do FNAF. We'll do a FNAF stream again. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do one of those again. I just need to make sure the day is okay. I can't do it during the day, and I think Friday night is probably the best day for me to try FNAF. I might do some practice because I was really fucking awful. At least now we've got it so the mic shouldn't peak as hard. So, I believe the first run through of FNAF we did, it peaked so hard because I couldn't figure out how to stop the peaking. I just raw dogged it. So every time I screamed, it was like, for everyone's headphones, I'm so sorry. If the redeem is done, you have to. I'm so bored. I'm starting to stream. Okay, you're streaming. What are you streaming? Should I give you a follow? Hey, if you stream after me, like, I could 100% raid you. Let me give you a follow. Hello, child. How are you doing? Let me go stalk your account. What is that a photo of? Are those chicken nuggets or like potato gems or... Oh, holy fuck, I forgot about potato gems. I really like potato gems. Okay, do you have a schedule? Child, you need to sort out your shit. But in the same sense, I'm also a hypocrite. I don't have my stream schedule updated right now. I need to update that through Twitch. Have you guys heard of Joe Carey's music? Yeah. I know about his music. Should have listened to Coins and Wallows before. Shaking my head. See, I feel like Sam rage baits Nine a lot, and Nine doesn't really think about it as rage bait. He just kind of like, he doesn't rage, he just genuinely answers it, and I find it incredibly interesting. What's up? Hey, nice to meet you. Those are tater tots. Those are potato gems. You American child. I don't know how Twitch works. Set it up. If you have questions, you can find me on socials, and you can slide into my DMs. I'm happy to help you anytime. Hey, let me help this person. Back off, Nick. Wait, instead of leaning down, I'll bring the mic up to me. Back off. I'm in a wiggly mood right now. Yeah, you definitely fucked our ears over. Okay, Ali. Hey, could I suggest, instead of having me stream FNAF in front of everyone, would you like a video call? And we can do like a video call and we can do it together, so I can actually hear your instructions, etc., instead of me screaming on stream with a bunch of people. Because I fear that is a bit embarrassing. When I first played FNAF, I barely had like less than like maybe 20 people watching me, so I felt less self-conscious, but now there's a lot of people and they're watching me, so I'm a bit self-conscious. But yes, I'm not American, I'm Australian. Yeah, but you used the word tater tots. You loser. The potato gems were Australian. Come on. But yes. I know Ali was a streamer at some point. Ooh, we could do that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see what they're called. I swear they're called potato gems. Or maybe I've just like somehow indoctrinated myself into believing that. Yeah, they're called fucking potato gems if you're Australian. What else? You said tater tots. Tater tots. I believe that is the American word for them. That is the American word for them, and they look fucking awful. Sorry, I'm waging war on the Americans right now. I'm Italian here. Oh wait, you're Italian? Hi, do you want to slide into my DMs for some recipe drops? Like, I fear if you slid into my DMs with recipes, I would respond. Blah, blah, blah. They are called potato gems. A video call? Oh man, I'll do it because I feel safer in your community, but I also have to work. Okay, I I mean like a private one, not like in my Discord. Like if it's a preference just to talk one-on-one rather than like doing it via stream, 100%. As a professional, I can also help. Tater tots are American. It doesn't have to be a voice call. It can literally just be me playing the game and then you messaging instructions in the chat if you'd prefer. But yes, are they just potato? Tater tots are good. Tot casserole is goated. Do you want me to give up my secret recipes? What would I have to do to gain access to your secret recipes? I fear I am hunting for people with good recipes right now. I myself don't cook a lot and I am a fan of pasta. So if you're willing to offer, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I'd marry you if I can get them. Back off. Back off. If this man is Italian, he's mine. Is that a man? I'm assuming. You can keep cam on for me. When you drop the cam unit, stops Freddy in his tracks. I grew up listening and learning about FNAF lore in the background of my life, but I didn't really like suck it in. It's like the type of thing, the MatPat like FNAF lore videos or like the FNAF theory videos were always like, I would listen to them in the background while I was doing things, but I never technically clocked them. Hence, I do need a refresher. Oh yeah, that works best for me. I'll help you through chat and then it comes in if you really need it. I asked first, Shay. I'm a man. Hi, are you into other men perhaps? If you are, I can set you up with noodles. Always like watching MatPat. Oh, this is called Camp Sterling. Watch them all. I had to ask my grandmother for permission. Would you feel entitled to cheat on the man you like? Always do it. Good strat. Is it? Also, Nine actually owes me a PowerPoint night. We had a chat about it. And he's like, if I put in a PowerPoint for you, will you watch and be entertained? I will indeed be entertained. I would be very entertained by a PowerPoint. If you can give me a FNAF timeline or a FNAF like PowerPoint, I will give you a PowerPoint of all the people I've yapped about in my personal life who you don't know the names and faces of. We can do a fair exchange. I'm not really into guys who starts a conversation like that. I don't know either. But yeah, I want to kidnap some recipes. Like, I love Italian food. I've heard that Europe can be quite racist towards Asian, so perhaps I shouldn't travel there. But also food. That sounds great. So in FNAF 1, Freddy can get into his attack phase if camera is on in 4B, which is the camera right outside your door. You like... I love lasagna. Hi, I love lasagna and gnocchi. Hi. We'll have to check with Ali on the info in the PowerPoint. That's okay with me. I just want the PowerPoint. But like, can you share the Discord, not the DMs, so we can all help carry your family recipes instead of just share? Hey, if there's secret family recipes, it needs to be a secret between you and me rather than, you know, the Discord. Sharing with everyone. Yay. But yes, Shay can't have my recipes until she makes my iconic family egg salad. I don't like eggs. I genuinely don't like eggs. Is this going to be a problem? Because I don't like eggs like that. Sigh. I don't like eggs, I feel. So that will not be happening. I yearn for your past recipes, but if you're gatekeeping them behind egg salad, it won't be happening. Also, my hair's doing a weird wiggly wavy thing, and I didn't do anything to it. It's gone back to factory reset. So yes, do you like carbonate? Are we talking about carbonara or like... Because I'm thinking about the chemical, like carbonate as like... Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I do like carbonara. I very much do. I don't like eggs either. I just have the recipe. Gus, Shay, if you yapped me about my favorite people, I could... Oh, okay, wait. We could do an exchange. We could do like a lore exchange. Because like, I talk about like a lot of these people in my personal life, but all the people who are like my current like ongoing friends are people who are just like very fucking new to my personal life. And because they're very new to my personal life, they don't know all the people I refer to. So like people like my exes or people like my friends that I used to have. It's really hard to talk about these things if they don't have a name to the face. So if you want to, we can do it. Technically, all that was said was that you have to make the egg salad. You don't have to eat it yourself, but that's a way. Actually, my family likes egg salad. I don't have to eat it, but my family does. I'll say thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we got 2 follows. Did I perhaps charm you with my desire to eat Italian food? Current ongoing friends. Sounds temporary. No, not in a temporary sense. I fear that I am both the most attached and distant person because I get very attached very quickly. I stay very attached, but like if you suddenly become my friend and you don't want to be my friend anymore, I can very quickly compartmentalize and just move on. It's a problem. Like I mourn friendships for, depending on how long the friendship was, but like I've mourned a friendship for, I feel like a year, and I've also mourned friendships for like 3 weeks. So yes, I followed you because your streaming is really fun. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd be so down to do a favorite person exchange convo. Okay, not gonna lie, it wouldn't be a favorite person exchange combo for me. It would be people I've talked about before, but like you don't have context of. So yes, piqued my curiosity on this channel. How so? Okay, wait. We didn't finish this conversation, but everyone in chat, how did you guys find me? How did you guys find me? Because I know some people came from TikTok. I'm assuming some people found me on like the Twitch For You page, or like someone rated me or I rated them. So could someone spill the beans? Spill the beans? My favorite emote. But yes, I heard you through the grapevine. Through the grapevine? What does that mean? Carrot. I know which people have found me from the goddamn carrots. But yes, thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Let me slide this shirt down. I need to be comfy. I'm new here and I have actually discovered you in the last few minutes. Hi, what's up? Okay. Quick introduction. Shaking the setup. Hi, my name is Shay. I'm a Just Chatting streamer. I started on TikTok by chomping into carrots with the, like, I started filming myself on TikTok chomping into carrots, and the sound would make an ASMR sound, and I used to stab the carrots on very questionable objects and then eat the carrots off said objects and then yap about it. Oh my god, I could stab a carrot into this tomorrow. Anyway, sorry, squirreled again. Anyway, so that's how I got started on the internet, and then I moved to Twitch because I went to TikTok about how to build a PC, and then a few people were like, yeah, we want to watch you game and learn to game. And then I was like, yeah, sure. So I started streaming here, and then I never got round to gaming because I didn't actually enjoy gaming. So now I'm just a Just Chatting streamer. Nice to meet you, I'm Shay. Found you because you told me in person that you stream. I'm still so happy that was the first one you told. Yeah, you are the first person I actually told in person that I stream. Like, everyone else in my life knew that I streamed because they found out my socials, or they found out, like, you know, via other ways. But I've actually never told a person in person that I stream. You were the first one. Real, by the way. Hi, welcome. Found you by coincidence, but now I'm invested. Ooh, you're invested in me. I like that. Thank you for the welcome. Alan Key Carrot. Yeah. For some, we put a carrot on a drill. We put a carrot on an electric toothbrush. We put a carrot on a knife. I've stabbed myself with several knives because I've like slipped with a knife and like straight into my hand. But yes, I know the exact TikTok I found Shay from. Which one? Nick, could you do me a favor and find that TikTok? I still think you like games, you've just not had first good game recommendation. Again, I need to sit down and game with you. But the thing is, I want to game with people, but gaming is so fucking exhausting because for other people, it's like they know how to game. They have that natural gamer instinct because they grew up gaming. And I don't. So gaming with people takes a lot of energy out of me. And unfortunately, my stamina is so fucking low. Also, do you want to do my nails at next hangout? Sure. I need to figure out what nail polishes and stuff I have here. But yeah, 100%. I still feel bad about suggesting you put the desk together upside down and then you chip the wall flipping it. I like that you've been here that long to know that lore. No, my dad, he knows about that. And he and I both know about it, but we don't talk about it. It's very funny. Cut myself making food the other week too. Really? I hope you're okay. Knowing about the desk build thing, that is ancient lore, and that means you've been around for a while. Give me a second. Which one? Oh, so I'm hungry again. I'm hungry. Give me a second. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that shouldn't have hurt to scratch there. What the fuck did I just do to myself? Ow. Sigh. I was meant to do something. I was like mentally invested in something. Oh, Nick. Yeah, Nick. If you can send me that TikTok, I want to know which TikTok you found me by because I'm curious. But yes, it was still great spaghetti and meatballs. That sounds delicious. Either the clear polish or something dark colored. Fuck, I was going to name drop someone. I can give you like, I can do the dark polish that I did on noodles. It's like a dark blue. I don't know what colors you were. It's like a blue-gray type of color. I think I'm going to do my nails that color for the beach. The beach. Girly likes matching. I don't have a green on me. Can do black polish. Do the all black formal and feb. You don't give nail polish energy. You don't give, you're more subtle. You give subtle energy. So yes, yeah, I found it. Can you give me purple claws? 100%. Oh my god, wait. Okay. So if I not if when what is it? When I do the whole Ren Fair thing, Nine, were you here for the Ren Fair combo? Were you here for the Ren Fair combo? Oh no, you were here for the Ren Fair combo. I don't know if you're here for the second one when I squirreled so hard that I forgot to read chat. But for that, I want to get my nails done. I want them to look like claws. But also the issue is that if I have nails that look like claws, the functionality of doing things with it with like nails is just difficult, and I don't want to bother anyone in regards to that. So I was gonna get them done, but I don't think I am because I don't want to be a pain in the ass to anyone. But yes, yeah, you can't wait for the beach. When are my nails being painted? You know what? Anytime you like, baby girl. So subtle energy, elaborate. I don't know. You don't give like loud energy. You give very subtle and refined energy sometimes. Like when you're in public. Press-ons. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes, press-ons, but also like when I'm wearing them, it's just gonna be difficult to like open things. Like if I need to open a can of something, I can't do that on my own. Or if I want to write something or do something with my hands, I'm just not equipped. Typing on my phone, I'm not equipped for. I still need to figure out where the fuck to put my phone at the Ren Fair. Like, I don't want to carry a bag because like carrying a bag is very meh for the outfit. I was talking to Noodles about it last night, and I think we're gonna do like a thigh strap to like strap it onto my thigh. But I feel like that's gonna look weird if I'm wearing like the dress I was thinking about wearing. But yes, they're for the fit. Shrug. They are for the fit, but also I like being functional. Like I haven't done any form of nails. The only form of nails I've ever done was for my like year 12 formal, and that was very weird sensory wise. I've done press-ons before, but again, it just kind of feels weird. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. You can call me Shay, by the way. Tape it to your arm. Get someone else to hold your phone for you. Navy blue, por favor. Thank you. I mean, yes, indeed. What would you like me to call you? Bruno? Is Bruno okay? But yes, money, like a money pouch, but also for your phone. I feel like, okay, if I have a money pouch, I feel like it's too big for my phone. Also, you guys can't see this, but okay, so I'm going to a birthday party tonight. Apparently, like, a good chunk of F1 people are going to be there. So I changed out what's on the back of my phone to Yuki Tsunoda so I can start conversations like that, and I'm very fucking excited. But yes, Bruno works. What would you like me to call you? You can call me Shay. Or you can come up with a nickname. I don't mind. A few people in chat, they've used nicknames for me before. Nothing new. Oh, damn, Nick found me really early. He found me on day 2 of carrots. God damn. And what is Noodles messaging? You are correct, Noodles, but the thing is, do I want to rely on someone else? No, I do not. Shay is spelled like that. S-H-A-Y. I feared Shay would give me a full makeover. Why do you fear that? Why is that a fear? That is an unfair fear to have. That is not something you should be fearful of. You should be very thankful. Yeah, someone has called me that before, Ali. Yeah. Don't though. Oh my god, one of my teachers unironically would call me Shay Shay, and I never want to throw myself off a cliff. Like, Oh, what games do I like to play? I don't really play a lot of games these days, so I can't really say anymore, if I'm being honest. I've already gotten banned. I'm tempted to test that, Sam. I do not fear you giving me a full makeover. If you wished, I would be very thankful for the chance of doing it. Don't worry, I like Shay as a name on it. So Shay is a nickname. I will say that. You don't need a nickname from me. May I say Miss Shay? You may. I do enjoy terms of endearment. Terms of endearment make me melt on the inside, thinking that someone thinks I'm special enough to like give a nickname to, etc. But yes, don't test the number 1 fan of the White Boys Pod. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. But yes, what's on Insta? What is on Insta? Da 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 da. I'm so confused. Chats? Question mark. I'm so confused. I know. Okay, so I know there are several fixes for the Ren Fair thing, like not wanting to carry my phone, but also I don't want to pigeonhole someone else into having to do all my shit for me. It makes me feel bad. Like, I know there's people in my life who are like, don't feel bad, Shay, but also like, I feel bad. Like, I feel bad regardless. So I kind of want to do my own shit if possible. But yes. Hi, what's up? Hi, nice to meet you. You can call me whatever. You can just call me Shay if you like. I don't mind. Whatever you like. I've learnt you guys don't look hard at people's boys. It started as a joke, but now it's a test. Is it? Is it? Oh, okay, so I assume you're American? You say Southern, so I'm assuming American South? I am not emo. What makes you think I am emo? I have some taste in that genre, but not a lot. I'm at the Ren Fair with you, then you won't be having to do anything. No, I feel bad. I feel like it ruins someone else's experience if I'm like, hello, please hold my phone, or hello, please open this can, or hello, can you please help me with this? I feel like I feel bad. On the topic of the Ren Fair though, for the Ren Fair, what's happening is we're gonna stay at my place, and I was talking to my mother about it, and as I was talking to my mother about it, I have a friend who was he's not straight, right? And we were going through it, and I was talking about Nine, and my mom's like, is he the not straight one? And we're talking about, and she's like, I swear you said he's not straight. I'm like, no, I haven't. Also, from that whole conversation, we catapulted from which of your friends aren't straight to why aren't you straight? And it became a whole thing. Like, it's quite funny. It's just like at first I was a bit upset about it, but then I realized like you can give me grandkids regardless of whether you're with a woman or not. I'm like, mother, I'm adopted. Did that not even like pass your mind that I could also adopt? It was such a funny combo in regards to it, and I had to explain non-binary people to her again. It just doesn't stick with her. She's okay with the concept of non-binary people, and she doesn't mind it, and she doesn't have feelings about it. She just doesn't remember it as a concept, which is very funny. I did not call you gay. I have not called you gay, by the way. I have not. But I did chat and yap to my mother about all my other friends recently. It was quite nice. They would have cans at the Ren Fair. Doesn't seem very immersive. I don't know. There's probably canned beer there. I'm probably not going to do... Actually. Fair. Good point, Nick. Good point. What day is the Ren Fair, actually? Is it going to be on a streaming day? I don't like cancelling things, but I'm really fucking excited about the Ren Fair. It is not on a streaming day. Ooh. Okay, if I get my shit together for the Ren Fair, it's on a Saturday, right? So I could stream in my Ren Fair outfit, by the way, on Friday. That's not a bad idea, is it? It's not a bad idea. So when are the kids coming? We don't talk about it. But yes, I have another one in places. Love it. Yeah, it's not a title I just use for anyone. Oh, hi, by the way. Hi. Wait, give me a second. If Shay is that name, then it makes it odd because I'm dad. Hey, I made a joke about that. Like, I made a joke about Noodles being mum coded and Nine being dad coded. But yes. Give me a second. It's not a title I use for anyone. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, Miss Shay. I see. May I know more about you? Do tell. Also, Discord server. If you want to yap to me personally, you can find me in the Discord server. I'm there. I yap a few times a day. All the speak of the Ren Fairs reminds me, I want this. I want to make a cloak. Oh my god, wait! Okay, wait. I was complaining about like, it's cold in April. I can make a cloak. Wait, I have a tail. How the fuck is the tail gonna work with the cloak? Do I have to cut like a tail slit? Do I have to cut a slit for my tail for the Ren Fair? Oh, I love that. I would use like a frog closure for it, and I would want it to like have some form of embroidery, but I can't embroider for shit, but yes. Oh, also, what I would do if I had a cloak like that, I would have like the outer wear of the cloak be like more of a quilted material, but the inner of it, I'd have it be like a fleece or like a blanket. Like, that would be really cool. Sorry, I've just like squirreled myself so hard. Shay to me gives me the most vibes of having a princess title. I fear that I do have the nickname of princess for a few people. You may call me princess if you wish. No issue with the LGBT. I don't like calling something I'm not. Princess Shay sounds right to me. Indeed it is. I'm in the news of the Ren Fair. The only person I can't see that way is my wife, lol. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So I have to go fix my car, but I'm glad I followed you. Be back another time. Maybe I'll give you some recipes. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely evening. Do slide into my DMs with some recipes, or at least my Discord. Ren Fairs have big Enjoy fixing her. I hope it goes well. No sparkly oil. Shade, no. Oh, which one? Yeah, cloak. Go to the Discord. They're discussing cloaks. I'm gonna make a cloak. I'm in a mood. I will make a fucking cloak. I need to work on my technical skills, but I feel like that's a good one to work on. Cut a hole in the cloak for the tail. 5 minutes left and I have to leave for work. I hope you have a good day at work, by the way. Shay Ika's princess. She loves princess treatment and loves princess carries. Retired game. I work 2 jobs and married for 12 years. I do cleaning, most cooking, laundry, everything, groceries, gets a full body massage. I'm a Pisces. My wife is Aries and Hispanic and she's Italian. That means she's a wonderful cook. That I'm assuming you guys have a wonderful, like, wonderful dinners. Oh god, I love both cultures' foods. It's a little bit about me. Break time for 11. You sent me a message calling me. You may not dox the chats because I don't remember what I called you. So if it was, I don't remember. Could you please DM it to me first on Discord? As server lord, Shay is a lady. I'm this server overlord. Thank you very much. Oh, really? That sounds really cool. Okay, I'm gonna head off. I will be back in 3 minutes. Let me set the 3-minute timer first. And we're going to end this in an hour, by the way. Okay, 3-minute timer is on and I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. I need to get water. I'm going to get some water. I'll be back soon. Hello, is this working? Your voice is so lovely. You dick. You're kind of an asshole. I see. Is it working now? Nice to know it's working. He just wanted me to keep speaking without listening to me. He likes me when I'm quiet and silent. I hate to admit it, but I think I have a really cute pout. I really do. But yes, indeed. How is everyone? I thought I timed it well. At least I'm back. But yes, I am so sorry to everyone who I have been forgetting to respond to your emails. I need to work on that. I do not check my emails daily, so I fear that the emails have gone out the window. How is everyone? Noodles doesn't like Shay's voice, so he wants to be quiet. Noodles thinks I have no boobs. Noodles thinks I'm stinky, and now Noodles doesn't like my voice. I'm not happy. Consistently breaking my heart. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to you to deserve such treatment. Noodles is a hater. Indeed, he is a hater. You're right, I'm a hater. Shay's only one. I'm special. Sigh. Is this like a yandere situation? Is this like that situation where you bully me so much, but because you secretly like me? Is that it? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No one can beat me. I feel like you have two sides. One of them is either really bitchy or really sweet, and they very much juxtapose each other. Noodles is a hater, a cheater, a bully, a stinky league player, blind, deaf, and has no sense of smell or taste. I believe his stinkiest mod title is now the cheatiest mod, mostly because he, firstly, is a cheater, and secondly, is also not playing League right now. So could we get a round of applause for someone who doesn't play League anymore? We're very proud. But he ain't broke. Am I not here? You weren't here for the first half of this, and you said you would. I miss your presence a lot. How could you do this to me? Breaks my heart over and over and over again. Yeah, he is recovering from League. I know, it's incredible. Neither was 9. What do you mean? Neither was 9. He had a reason to not be here. He didn't have signal, I fear. What is your excuse? Didn't you say you would carry chat? Yeah, he did say he would carry chat. He said that to me last stream and he was just MIA, constantly breaking my heart. Also, give me a second. I need a lip balm. Give me a second. Hello. Is my Also, I'm finishing stream at 11:30 because it has been requested of me because apparently I'm yapping slightly too loud. So we are finishing the stream at 11:30. It's currently 11:07. So is it too soon it's too soon to ask Nick to start looking for raids, but keep that in mind, Nick. But yes, requested to be at a family dinner. Had no signal, was running from a cyclone. Alas, yes, Noodles has a family. How dare. But yes, how was dinner, by the way, Noodles? You didn't tell me. What did you have for dinner? What are we doing for dinner tomorrow? Are we doing dinner as part of the birthday or not? I need to know what's happening in that regard. Thanks, mysterious texter. Shutting her up. Yeah, we're gonna finish this at 11:30, so Ali can get some sleep. What should I say? You never asked. The stream is very good for my insomnia. Sigh. Is it putting you to sleep or keeping you awake? Why should I say you never asked? Because you should tell me. Because you're hanging out with me tomorrow. Because I'm bringing a shark on public transport for you. That's my excuse. Nice, Nick. Great choices for the Ren Fair. I need to perfect my pout so it makes people melt. Like, I need to get to that level of pout. No, the stream is very good for my procrastination. I see. No one is sleeping these days. What's happening in the general? Okay, you guys are talking about pipes. You guys are talking about more pipes. You guys are... Oh, Sam's cheating on me right now. So is Unnamed Blade. being cheated. Also, Noodles is a very petty bitch. I will say that. I just looked at your DM. I think you're hilarious, by the way. Hi, Jamie. They're cheaters, pipes and pipe weed. They're not chatting in here, shaking my head. Am I right? Shay, your powder's good, but I'm just immune to people's powers and puppy eyes. Sorry. Yeah, you're also immune to my collarbones. Like, how dare you, like, not blush when you see my collarbones? Like, look how majestic and gorgeous they are, and you're not melting into a pile right now. I can't believe you. So horrific. So mean. Like, look at this. Look at this, like, smooth skin. Look at these wonderful collarbones. Sigh. We need to go back to the days where ankles would melt people into puddles. How am I cheating if I'm here? You guys are two-timing me. I have 2 monitors. Hi, Shay. No treadmill walking today? No treadmill walking today. I was thinking about doing it again. I recently had to, what is it? I had some vet bills to pay because my cat, we thought my cat was on the brink of passing away. Turns out he just has gingivitis and an ear infection, which is why he was waddling so much and wasn't eating as much. And I just had to pay out a vet bill. So I was thinking about like, maybe I should walk a bit more to make a little bit extra money back from the vet bills. But so I just passing by. Have a good one. Thank you, Drawback. I hope you have a lovely day. Vet bills are not expensive. Depends which vet you go to, I fear. How to true time when I was never here. Am I gaslighting correctly, guys? I'm meant to say cheap. I'm not cheap. Yeah. They are not ideal for the time you are with a vet. Sigh. It's okay. You are fine. Okay, what's happening on my true timing server? Hobbits know how to party with their hairy little tootsies. Yeah. I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream. No, they've been here for a while. Noodles. Maybe you're just not the most observant. I've seen Shay's ankle and I think she would thrive in medieval times. Thank you. I feel so complimented. Good to know the cat will live. Addy will be fine. He's got to gain a bit of weight on. What is it? We're feeding him very liquidy food right now. He is on antibiotics and pain relief meds. He should come right in about 2 weeks, and then we are just getting his blood drawn to just check if there's any other issues. It's going to be a lifelong issue that he has because, we love cats like that, because he is a shelter rescue and he was on the streets before that, so it is what it is, but I love him so much, so he will be taken care of very well. Shay, I can't believe you're saying I should be melting from a collarbone, yet you have not melted from my selfie earlier. I'm sorry, I'm nonchalant like that. You should be melting from my collarbones, though. Like, are they not, pretty? Tell me they're not pretty. I love how I flip between having the biggest ego in the world and then also being extremely self-conscious. I fear the ego is just for show. The ego is not real. But yes. Addie is mostly okay, eh? You never read my messages wrong. Wait, shit. Shay, you read my messages wrong yet again. Sigh. But yet you melted from my selfie earlier. I don't believe I melted from that selfie earlier. Indeed. I like inflating your ego so. Did you just say that twice so she would see it? You've been caught. I'm so confused. Oh, you're right. He did say it twice. She misread the message about reading them wrong. I feel like inflating Shay's ego too. Start typing easier to read sentences. Shrug. Noodles is so rage baity today. I swear. He is doing the most. What is... Oh, okay. Is that the... Oh, okay, that's the Lego. That is the Lego. But yes. I think Nine needs to stop falling. Well, he doesn't fall for Noodles' rage bait. He just responds to it very sincerely, which is also quite funny, but also... Sigh. Yes, I purposely said it twice. Not caught. I just had someone actually read chat when Shay missed it. I hear Noodles can't rage bait in the big league. Sigh. Not raging when I'm being civil. Indeed. Doubt cloaked out. Thank you for reminding me about cloaks, you guys. I'm very excited. I'm gonna make a cloak, by the way. Like, you guys have, like, what's the word? Re-inspired me? I'm gonna say re-inspired me to look into medieval cloaks, because I need a cloak if it's cold. Indeed. Oh, oh, that felt nice. That felt really good. My neck has been needing a crack for ages. Rage bait, except I felt as soon as pretty women need me to lock in. You should smoke a pipe with magic tobacco, Shay. I fear that's not my vibes. I'm gonna be a dragon. Why would a dragon smoke a pipe when they can breathe fire? You should try find my cloak from... Oh? Reawakened? Perhaps. But I'm gonna get that done. Oh, I have to budget for this. I need to figure out how much I'm willing to spend. Okay. Let's see if I can keep it under like 150. Under 300 would be like amazing. 150 is going to be the goal. I feel like 300 is more realistic, but we're going to see. We're going to see how I can budget this shit for this project. And I'm going to work on my technical skills, I swear. So hopefully this project should be more technically sound. Cloaks are nice and fashionable. I just want something long and warm and waterproof. The fact that cloak is just a bonus. Okay, if I make a cloak and I wear it for the Ren Fair, where else can I wear a cloak? Should I be wearing a cloak to uni? I know that's a bit much, but like if I make a whole ass fucking cloak and I don't wear it elsewhere, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. So perhaps I should make a cloak and wear it to uni during winter. Hi sweetie, are you interested in graphic designing? I'm not, thank you for asking. A dragon would be lighting people's pipes. Exactly. Anyone want to head into the meadows with me and smoke some wizard stuff in pipes? Me, I fear I live too far. You wear a cloak everywhere. I could lean into it. I should dress up for uni more. I have so many cosplays. I could. I have a Your cosplay. I could wear that to uni at some point. I fear embarrassing myself too much and I don't really want to be known as a weeb, so perhaps not. You'd make so many friends by wearing a cloak to uni. Perhaps. Cloak, you sound like Harry Potter. See, we're talking about the Ren Fair. Girlie's gonna dress up as a dragon, and also it might be cold in April, so yes. Anything below 15 degrees is cold territory. Anything below 18 to 20 is me at least complaining about the cold. So yes, wear a cloak to uni and I will wear a cloak with my suit around uni. That is if I finish half a day at work. Lord of the Rings style cloak, not Harry Potter. Gives me a reason to show off wearing my suit. 100%. I feel like people need to dress more interesting. So let us begin with me dressing in a cloak to uni. Also, I got more water. Does anyone want to make me hydrate? Use those channel points. Use them. I just. I'm drinking water regardless. Thank you, Sam. Sam lovingly uses all his channel points and I adore him for it. 9, what are your channel points looking like right now? I don't know how many channel points people get per stream, etc. So, what are your channel points looking like? Shay being well behaved and not bratty. I'm not a brat. I don't think I'm a brat at all. I'm painful at times, but I hardly consider myself a brat. Why do you need a reason? I was the weird kid that showed up in a suit every few weeks. Save my points to redeem a game for game redeem. I fear I shouldn't have had that as an option. At all. What if instead of redeeming a game, you I give you a private voice call, we play the game there and not on stream because I'm scared of embarrassing myself publicly. I can offer that, indeed. I think the regulars are around 30 to 60 channel points. Very nice. What was like select a game? Wasn't that 50,000 channel points? 50,000? I'm the mod that cares the most about your health. I'm very thankful that you do. Shay gives off bratty vibes, but in reality is not a brat. Not at all a brat. Okay, to the people who deal with me personally, do I seem like a brat in person? Yes or no? 25,000. Wait, it's 25,000 channel points? I need to up that to 50 or something. God damn it. Why is that so fucking low? I could do the same thing as well, but I like to hoard them so I won't. I don't need to do Ori on stream. I'm fine existing without Ori. Lady Shay could never be a brat. I'm scared of embarrassing myself publicly, says the person wearing cloak to uni. I'm scared of learning new things in front of people, not wearing something that's possibly fashionable. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think Shay is a brat, but I can't really attest to it. Do Ori with me. I will. To the lovely Noodles in 9, am I a brat? Do confirm to the stream that I'm not a brat. I'm difficult, but not a brat. I know. But yes, you've learnt a lot in front of me, or rather from me. What have I learnt from you? Oh my god, wait, I've learnt a lot about my... I can't word it like this. I was going to word it in a different way, but I can't word it like this or it sounds really inappropriate. I've learnt a lot about my period from you. Indeed, yes. Things I did not know prior. Oh my god, and then a few other unrelated things that are also funny. I did read what you sent me to read, by the way. I would like some more out of curiosity. Yes. Say it, Shay. How would you categorize a brat? I don't know how I would categorize a brat, but I don't feel like a brat. I just feel painful at times. Yeah, I don't believe Shay's a brat. She seems to care a lot about people and isn't a difficult person who I imagine throws fits over things. I feel like I'm needy and clingy, but I don't throw fits. I rarely throw fits over things, especially with, depends on who it is. Depends on who it is, genuinely. I feel like most people in the stream right now would not see a brattier side of me, if I'm being very honest. But yes, adjusting the shirt. I think Noodles is a brat. Anyone listen to Charlie XCX? Thanks, Nick. Noodles is a brat because he's difficult on purpose. He is a bit of a pain, I will say that. Definitely will say that. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Wait. I hate when this shirt is uneven. It kills me on the inside. I just think I'm a bit painful, but I think I'm not properly a brat. But yes. 10 minutes? Oh, 10 minutes. I have to finish at 11:30. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. Being needy and clingy doesn't make you a brat. Exactly, so I'm not a brat. I'm just very needy. Noodles is a tsundere. Really? Noodles def is a brat. No worries, Shay. Happy to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what's happening? What's happening on my Discord? What is happening? What? Sorry, I just had to yawn for a second. But yes, the point of being bratty is being difficult on purpose. See, I feel bad if I'm difficult on purpose, so I just don't do that. You relish in it too much. But yes, I like how we can argue, how we can all agree Noodles is a brat and Shay's definitely not a brat. Shay doesn't try hard enough because I'm not comfortable. If I'm very comfortable with you, I will be a brat. I fear. Peak Shay comfort is me being a bitch comfortably to you and rage baiting, but I don't think many people get to see that side of me. It's a very rare thing. You have to be around me a lot for me to feel comfortable enough to feel like I can demand things. But yes, I'm at a point with most people who have newly introduced themselves into my lives. I just genuinely feel very grateful they're here and I don't want to be difficult for them, so I'm not a brat. I become a brat when I know that you're not going to leave me regardless. So yes, I've decided in 2026 I will become a brat. Do it again. Bring it on. Shay is a brat, but not in public. How so? I don't like asking things of people. It just makes me feel really fucking awkward. But yes. How is Sam going to be a brat? I can't see Sam being a brat at all. He's too thoughtful. Definitely too thoughtful for that, in my opinion. Give me a second. Okay, we're getting comfy. We are getting comfy. The end of the stream is coming. No one needs to see the goddamn cleavage anymore. What is this? Like, where? Also, can I give you context to why this is the daddy issue sweater? I was talking to Noodles about it, and apparently I didn't actually explain why this is like the daddy issues or like sweater. This is my dad's actual sweater, which is why I call it the daddy issues sweater, because I'm wearing his sweater. But I don't have it with me because I have a weird attachment to him. I have it with me because I genuinely like how it looks. I would like to specify that. I need to specify that. Right, so you're just lulling us into a false sense of security until we're too attached to leave you, and then the real brat comes out. Yeah, I feel really bad being demanding of people when, like, I know that, like, you know, it may be a temporary thing. Like, the second I'm very demanding to you is the second you know that I feel like you are permanent. If I'm still trying to accommodate you a lot, that means I'm still quite anxious. Give me a second. uh, which is a more attractive way to like shove your head through a sweater, but I fear there isn't. Yeah, but then like I'd be a pain in the ass about my demands. We start with accommodation, then demanding, then I just become more of an asshole and start rage baiting and stuff. I fear it's a long pipeline. It's a long pipeline. That sounds crazy and terrible. I fear Sam is too nice to me. But yes, back to the sweater thing. Yes, what is it? Yeah, this is my dad's actual sweater, hence the daddy issues sweater. I'm not joking when I say that at all. Also, give me a second. I'm looking for, I need lip balm right now. Oh, I'm being spammed. Yeah. And I got sent a YouTube video. I wonder what the YouTube video is. You don't rage bait me, you just bully me. I rage bait some people. If you're very close to me, I'm very rage baity. But yes. Right, so for you to actually bully me, it would have to be a slow burn relationship. Kind of. I would have to feel very comfortable in bullying you. I know that I can test and push people's boundaries, so me bullying someone is another show of trust. Speak for yourself, I love my father. Shay bullies me a lot, yes. Nick, okay, either I have to be very comfortable with you or you have to give me a reason to bully you. And I fear Nick is giving me more than enough reasons to bully him. But yes. Someone having a normal relationship with their father, I am very impressed by you indeed. I fear I could not say the same at all. When have I ever given you a reason to bully me? 18 plus before you were a mod. 18 plus before you were a mod. All the reasons to bully you. Or comfort. Thank you for following me, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Kingslayer. Okay, when people have numbers in their username, are they reading these out like digits of a phone number, or are we just reading them out like 51,400? I mean, I have major mommy issues. I care for and support you. I'm sorry. It's a comfort thing. Birthday question mark. Okay, but now I'm very nice and do lots for you. I know that, but part of our relationship is me rage baiting you, is it not? Is it not? Also, I just remembered something that I have to do tomorrow, possibly. I need to double check something. Sigh. 14th of May, 2000? I mean, yes, but how do you read that in a username? Maybe it's because you either get one or the other. You have, yeah. I feel like if we're being technical, I think I have mother issues, I have issues with my father, but not at the level of the issues I have with my mother. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Let's not think about that. Noodles, are you referring to your mod title? You should know that the mod titles weren't self-chosen. I chose most of the mod titles. 9, I chose for him to be the scariest mod. Nick, I chose as the best mod. When Ree was here, I chose him as the worst mod. Jump, the wormiest mod, was not me. Sam is the silliest mod. I think that was a mutual agreement, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, you did choose yours? I thought I chose yours. I put up with your bullying, so it's fine. I have neither. Sigh, how dare you have such like a decent, relationship with your parents. I'm envious. Good thing I don't have any weird numbers in my username. Just wanted to let you know I've turned off the monitor upside down just to watch the stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, we're going to finish the stream off in 2 minutes. So if you do want to either get alerted of the stream, go follow me so you can get alerted when I stream next, or join the Discord because I release what is it? I release stream dates there. I'll say thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And the Discord's down there. Imagine having a good relationship with both parents. I suppose so. Okay. Dearest Noodle, you may choose your mod title because I genuinely... Was I coerced into liking everyone else's mod titles to the point where I thought I named them? Sigh. But yes, Noodles, before this stream ends, would you like to choose your mod title? The stream ends in 1 minute, by the way, so you got to get a wiggle on that, by the way. Yes, you are the bestest mod. Also, I need to clean up here. I've made a really big fucking mess. Give me a second. Where's my backpack? Is my backpack just gone? Shit, I think my backpack's gone from this room. I don't know where it is. Anyway, I'll do it after the stream. We can swap mine to the one you want if you prefer. No, I like your mod name, the silliest mod. Very, very appropriate for you indeed. I know I'm surprised that a lot of other people don't have a good relationship. I'm sad about the fact. It should be the norm. It 100% should be the norm, but it isn't the norm, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm so you can say you picked it. No, I like my silliest mod. I was gonna call you the yearniest mod because that just feels very appropriate to our like relationship ongoing. However, the silliest mod is again easier to say, but yes. Anyway, I'm gonna head off now. I hope Nick has chosen our raid. I hope he's chosen a good raid, by the way. Have you chosen a good raid, Nick? Give me a second. I need to go to my channel so I can hop on to the thing. Okie dokes. Let's go. I'm going to go now. So I hope everyone has a good evening. And I hope everyone enjoys the raid.